Can you hear me now? I think I had myself muted, which is not a bad thing sometimes. But hello, let me try this again. Hi, everybody. Oh, shoot. Uh, yeah, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen to me. Oh, sorry about that. I was just telling y'all, um, happy Sunday. um, Hi, Miss Mary Dugan. How are you? Nice to see you. Had myself on mute there for a minute, but I think I got it straightened out now. Hope so. Make sure here. Yeah, I think so. Oh my goodness. Um, Went to a really nice estate sale this week. Um, got some cool items. So today we're gonna have some new things I got from there, and um, some things I've had in sales before. Oh no, it was me, Marilyn. Hey, yeah, it's me. One of these days I'm gonna learn how to run a computer properly. I just don't know when that's gonna be. Oh shoot. I don't know how I got muted, but probably a little glitch or something, but um that's all right. I can I'm sure you can hear me now. Um so there's a few items that I'm bringing back that because I had like multiples of, and so many of them sold, some of them didn't go. So I'm bringing those back just in case the people that bought them or anybody new in the room hasn't seen them yet, or the people that bought them, excuse me, maybe got it's like the garland, maybe got the garland and think, dang, I wish I would have got another one of those. Well, I still have some available, and those will be here today. And then a couple other little things, but overall, a lot of it is newer things. Hi, Carrie Ann. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in, guys. Say hi. I don't bite very hard anyway. I need to get myself here on live chat. And there is Vintage Cruel. Hello, hello. Joanne, hello. Nice to see you. I bought so much stuff at this estate sale I went to this past week. I think the lady, she goes, you bought 73 items or something like that. I said, is that all? That's not enough. I'm going to need more. But I walked through and it was sort of a different sale. I was first one in line. I got there an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes before the sale started. Hi, Greg. And waited. 15 degrees outside. And when the sale started, it was 18 degrees. It was rather cold. But luckily the wind wasn't blowing, so it wasn't really bad. The sun was coming down, so it wasn't too awfully bad. Hi, Blue. Sprinkles Christmas cheer everywhere. Thank you. Blue, have you registered with me? Because your name is not showing up blue. I mean, you're blue, but your name's not wrote in blue. Because what happens sometimes is if you've sent it to me, and I've made you blue before, for some odd reason, YouTube will just take you blue away, and I'm like, what in the world? It's happened to some of my regulars that come every week. They just come in and their name's not blue anymore for some reason, and we have to turn it back there. And if you haven't, and if you want to purchase anything, I do need to make sure I have all your information before you make any offers. And so all you have to do is to this email address right here is send me your YouTube name. Make sure it's in there so I know, who I'm or getting one from, and your real name, your street address with any numbers I need, apartment numbers, house numbers, anything like that. Unit numbers, I think, is the other one, and state, town, state, zip code, something that gets it directly to your house, and your PayPal email. There's Miss Judy Joe and Jim. He's probably there. Either he's on an errand to the store, but I bet you he's probably there. Let's see. And yeah, that's all I gotta say about that. Okay. But yeah, I bought like 70, I want to say she said 73 items. I couldn't help myself. There was a lot of really neat things. So I grabbed them. Next week, there will be some Christmas, but not a lot because I'm starting to dwindle, even though I still got a lot of Christmas. I'm starting to sort of dwindle down and because Christmas time I mail it and get it to you. I want to say I heard somebody say the 15th, maybe like, or 17th even, in that area is going to be like the last days to ship anything to get it by Christmas. So this is the 7th, the 14th. So yeah, I have one more Sunday. But I was trying to do, a lot of mostly Christmas in this sale. But next week there's going to be a lot of mid-century modern, brass, and wood. Oh, and other little things, but yeah, be a lot of cool stuff. Let me see. He is waving as he goes by. uh, yeah. Even today they're out delivering packages. So next week is, let's see, that'll be next Sunday will be the 14th. So that would be basically the last day if you were having something shipped to your house, because for me anyway, to get it by Christmas, because then Monday is the 15th and I do the wrapping and invoicing, and then Tuesday it gets shipped out. So right in that area. Yeah. God, I can't believe Christmas is so close. Hi, Miss Susan Romy. Hello. And Miss Daisy is here as well. Yeah, I missed Miss Pat last week. Is she okay? Everything's okay? Maybe she's with her family, holidays and stuff. But she usually messages me. But I didn't see a message from her. There's her number right there. Yeah, I didn't see a did not see a message from her saying she would not be here. Oh, that's right. She was at the Nutcracker Ballet last week. I remember her telling us that. Now, I just absolutely, totally, goldfish memory here. I forgot. That was so nice of her family to get her that. That was so cool. I remember her telling us that now. Trying to make sure I don't see anything. I get some of the weirdest emails sometimes. Like, how in the hell does these people get my... Well, I guess I could come in here and get it, but it's like, weird. All right, so let's see. Let me see if I can catch up with everybody here. Let me adjust that a little bit. Okay. All right, let's see. As I always say, y'all know I don't sell in any certain order. If there's something you're interested in, I will try to get to it. If you just type it on in the chat there, I'll try to get to it as fast as I can. I do have my items on a cart beside me, and sometimes things are sitting on top of each other. So it might take me just a minute to get to them. But I will most definitely try to get to it as fast as I can. Let me move that and do that. I don't see anybody putting anything particular in. Of course, the lag, I'm going to give it a second here just to make sure. My slim chicken cup. Maybe leaving early due to grandma and great-grandma duties. Well, if there's something you want to see, Judy, you just let me know, and I'll try to get those things pulled before you have to, skedaddle. Is that a word? Skedaddle. What does it mean? What is it really? Skedaddle. 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 It's a weird sounding word, isn't it? Skedaddle. All right, so I'm going to get started. I guess I'll pick the first item we'll start with, and I'm just going to go from the top. And, well, I don't know if there's really a top. I'll start here. Now, in the preview, if you watch the preview, I tried to show pretty good, all the items that I could. This was one of them. Now, this was in a, I bought this flat of stuff, and it was like the flat, everything in it was like $30. You just take it all. They set things up sometimes that way at estate sales. They'll just have a table full of flats, and they're $30 to $50 or something like that for a flat. And you have to take everything that's in it. Well, this was one of the items that was in one of the flats I wanted. Hey, there's Miss Pat. And it is I did finally find it online. You know how you can go and you can look for something and you can't find it, but then you go back in and do the same exact thing the next day, and then it pops up. Well, that's what happened here. So I did find it, and it is they're calling it a wine cover, a bottle cover. It is all the way up through, and I thought, how cute. There's a cardboard in there that keeps him straight, but I thought, how cute is that face? So you would stick him over a wine bottle. That would be great. Or I guess if you had just like what do you call them? What do you call those things? Like your toilet brush for Christmas, that could go over it. Or you could hang him. He does have a cord up at the top where you could hang him. I think he's cute. He doesn't have any arms or legs, but he's really cute. So I'm going to give him a start, and he's going to start out at $10. He is, not counting his string, he is about 15 inches long. He's got that painted face like an Anna Lee, but he's not an Anna Lee. I found him, one place I found him online, and they called him Anna Lee Style, just so they could get the, when they list it, got the Anna Lee name in there, where when people were looking up for Anna Lee's, he would pop up along with them. But just a cutie. You could stuff him, sew the bottom shut, turn him into a little pillow for your couch for Christmas, or a little stuffy to go under the Christmas tree. You could hide your Pringle cans under him. Yes, you sure could. I don't know if like your canisters on your counter, you could fit him over one, and he could stand there with the canisters, because he does have a nice size opening here. Susan Romey's in at 10. I am going to get my last call ready. I thought it was pretty neat. After when I first saw it, I thought, oh, how do I give that for that flat? I mean, he takes up a lot of room in that flat. I mean, how much stuff is really, But when I picked him up and got to looking at him, I thought, he's so cute. His little beard is soft and everything. Last call went in, and we're going to say sold on the Santa wine bottle cover. I know he's not vintage, but did I just do that? Did I just say vintage? I believe I did. It's not vintage. It kills me. She was in there last time I was there again. I think she's there every day. But so it's going to Susan Romey for the $10, and congratulations. He is cute. He is very, very cute. Let me get over here where he's at. Susie gonna hide her wine. Nobody will know. They'll know. They'll never know. Remember that on what is that? A TikTok thing or something? I don't know. But thank you very much. Now, in the preview, there were also these little guys here. Now, I did find them online, and they're really cool. That is really a smart idea. put him over a toilet paper roll in the bathroom. You could actually do probably 2, because he's tall. Because he's like, what was he, like 15 inches tall? Should I use it to hide your face next time, Greg, when you visit? Okay, it's these little people here. Look how cute those are. This one here is called Cloud Sculpture. He is sculpting with a little chisel and hammer out a cloud. And that's what the paper tells me. But it is from a St. Andrew's, it's a church, I think, in the 1981, out in, I don't even know how to say that word, California. I did find these online, sell around $25. Bigger ones are more in your $30 to $40 range. I'm going to offer the 2 smaller ones first, the ornaments. This is the one where he's playing with the little dog with the bone. And then it's like somebody might have wrote on the back, mom or something. But it does have the mark. It's got this little, what do you call it, stamp. Like it does on this one as well. But they're in really great shape. So we're looking at these right now. Only these 2. The other one's bigger. I'm going to sell it separate. It also priced out a little higher, and I did pay a little bit more for it. So we are going to give these 2 a start. And this is each. You'll get a choice. Llama Mama Kayla. Let's give these a start of, what does it say on my paper? I think I called them sand art on my paper. I'm not real sure what they're made of. Sort of some kind of pottery, and they're glazed. So let me find them. Oh, here they are. Okay. There, we're starting them out at $9. That is each. And they're a metal loop there on top. They are little angels, really cute little angels. This one's with the little dog and bone. Prayers and work. Prayers and work. Motto of Saint Benedict. So these are from the 80s. Hand ceramic artist artifacts is a product of St. Andrew's. Can't read. So small. St. Andrew's. Some ministry in high desert of Southern California. It just tells you about St. Andrews when they found it in 1956 by 9 monks that were exiled from China after the suppression of their ministry by a hostile government. Ooh. So we're looking at the one here called Cloud Sculpture. On this one, there's little tags on it. Or you have a choice of this one here. They're nice size. I mean, they're nice size little ornaments. You could also, hang them, I guess, on the wall. The other one is more of a wall art. If I don't have any interest in these, I'm going to lay them to the side. They started out at $9 each. Lay them right there. And I will put a little more, let's make sure I get the right one. Next up is going to be the larger piece, and it is a $12 start. And it is this one, the big bouquet of flowers. This is all glazed. You are special. The little angel holding the big bouquet. And I'll tell you how big this one is. It's a nice size. This one starts at $12. It is about 6 3/4 inches on the size. Very, very neat piece. Made by the same place, got the same marking on the back, the same stamp indent on the back. And I don't know, I mean, that it's like it's a rough, like, clay. Almost reminds me of a terracotta, but it's not. And then again, it's almost like that sand art stuff, where they do the sand and it's, packed really tight, and they make art out of it and do the pictures and everything. It reminds me of that as well. And if I don't have any interest in that one, let me write that down. And I'll lay it to the side. You can always come back in if you're interested in it. This way. I feel like have y'all ever get that really weird feeling like everything's going in slow motion? It's like, whoa. Don't know. I get that sometimes. All right. So we'll remove those starts and we'll do another. Now, this little guy here, I needed to clean the bottom of him off a little bit better, but I didn't. This little guy here, how stinking cute is this little guy? Now, this is the person who made this. How do I put it? Let's see. Who made this first, I guess. The one, the artist. This is a baby goat, and it is a replica. This is a replica of Theodore Carner, Carner, and he made the original to this. He did it in 1880 something, all the way up to your 1930s. And then it was redone, replicas of it started happening in 1954. The actual ones that he did will actually have his name embossed into it. And it's made in Germany. This one here also more than likely made in Germany, but it's not marked, but the replicas were not. So that's what I found out about it since the preview. But it is a baby goat. He's got those little things hanging down on the side. Those little, I don't know what they're, little gland things. But he is in excellent condition. I did not see anything wrong with him. They usually sell around $45. But today we are going to start him out. Whoops. Get that in there, right? He's going to start out at $16, and I'm going to give you measurements on him. But yeah, around 45, 40, let's say $40 to $50, usually right in that range is where he's pretty consistent in selling. He is your 4 inches lying down there, and the bottom to the top of the ears, he's 3.5 inches. So it's exactly the same size as the original, but this is a replica that they started making in 1954. And I don't think I don't believe they're still being produced today. But he is so stinking cute. I love what it reminds me of is that Ladro. Is that how you pronounce that? Those Ladro pieces, but it has just the color on it is a little more than a Ladro. It has, the darker colors, but quality wise, and it is it is porcelain. I was trying to see. There's a little blue mark there, but this is the bottom, and I can take a magic eraser and all that will come off. I just forgot to do it. With so many things, people don't understand. There's so many things when it comes to setting up and doing a sale to each piece before. Lo and behold, you're going to forget something, So 16 on this piece here, the little baby goat. I think it's Theodore. Is it Kerner? I can't remember how I had my phone pronounce his last name to me, and then I can't remember how it pronounced it, but it's Carner. Is that Kerner? 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 Something like that. And then this is the back of him. Very pretty piece. No chips, no cracks on that one. I'm going to set him right there because he's a cutie patootie. And next, we are going to do, let's see if I can get this. Sometimes it's a little harder to get to things. So I've got a couple of little angels. They're not little, but they're cute. And they are, here it is. This is what I use on their hair. It doesn't pull it out. It straightens it, but this little girl here, she got a little bit of a bed head. There it goes. It's gone. But just where she was packed away. But we'll get that all laying back down just perfectly. And then I usually put a little hairspray on them to lay them back down on there. Cool. Yeah, because their little hairs can stick up pretty easily. But there's this little one here. Now, she does have the tip. This will be a choice. She does have a tip of her wing missing. But you can buy these little gold wings at Michael's and different places. She measures like 9.5 inches tall. She's got a cute little face and everything. Let's get her a start. She's got the little red dress on. Got her little halo on top. She's a cute one. Or you can choose from the little white felt. Felt one. where she's all, her wings are even felt. And she's holding the little book. Looks like she's got little rosettes on her dress and wings. And she is about, almost 8.5 inches. And it is a choice. You can either take the red or the white or both. They are very cute. The only thing I really found was just the little tip of that angel's. But if you put it on the top of your tree, that's going to be hard for anybody to see. Plus, like I said before, that you can buy these little wings at craft shops. And I'm with Carrie Ann. I'm going to get my last call typed in here. So it is choice on the red or the white, and I'm with Carrie Ann at 12. Just really cute. This one's all felt. Even the wings are felt. Put that last call in. We're going to say sold. And Carrie Ann, I need to know whether you want the red, the white, or both. She wants both. For that price, yeah, I don't blame you. I love it when I can sell things way cheaper than you can buy them anywhere. I mean, I really do. But they are really, really cute. Thank you. And congratulations. And I'm going to lay them right down here on that bottom shelf. Just like that. Now, next, I am doing these little guys. It looks like are next on my list. So these are the little Putz guys that are coming up next. It'll be a choice on those as well. I try to make sure I got them all here. There's five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. 5 of them in all. And it will be a choice on those as well. And let me get a price or a start in here. And these are going to start at $10. Now, I found them, all of them, online, and they were selling for $20 a piece, $19.99. So we have the little guy here, and he's got the little stocking, and these are all in really good shape. The little stocking, he's got the little loop right up here on his hat, that if you wanted to hang him on a tree. And he's the one, he's got that plastic face. And that I only seen those, the ones I found online with the plastic faces. And then there's this one here. So that first one would have been the one with the stocking. That's your first choice. And then you have the one with the present. And then the one with the little light, the lantern. And then this one here has the little mercury glass beads. And he's more of a peach and orange and green. Really cute. Got the little, what do you call it, mica on there. And then this little red one. Now this little red one does not have the same bottom. It's just a flat bottom like this. But he's got the little tree. So all of these are available. So you have the one with the tree. You have the one with the mercury glass beads, or the orange color one. You have the one with the present. The one with the lantern. And the one with the stocking. So I'm trying to pick them all up here, but I don't know if I can. So these are the ones that I have available. They start at $10 each if you are interested in those. I can tell you how tall they are. Looks like they're round about 2.5 inches, it looks like. And then the little red one being the shortest one, because it doesn't have that kind of bottom. It's a different bottom, just a plain bottom. It's 2 inches. Let me see if any of them's any taller. This little orange one may be. Yep, 2 to 2.5 inches on their height. I'm just going to set them back here. Right there. Let me mark those. Where did I put them? Here. Next is this piece here. This piece is about 18 inches long. I love the little circles on them. Now I had just took on my board and pinned the little ornaments in different places on it. But it is a like wicker baskety. It's a tree for you all. How mid-century modern is that? That is so cool, I thought. So we're going to start this out. Oh, I need to take that away. I need to remove this and give this a start. And this is going to start out at $15. It is right about 18 inches long, I believe is what I just said. Let me make sure. Yeah, 18 inches. Really cute. I mean, and then again, it's something that doesn't have to be just Christmas. You could leave it up all year round and put vines and different things through it, different flowers. I just thought it was really cool if you did it up on a Christmas tree and just hung some of your little baubles on it. $18 inches in length. On the little wicker. I'm calling it wicker. Hopefully that's what you would call it. Wicker Christmas tree or tree, mid-century modern tree. think I called it, yeah, wicker. And if I don't have any interest in that, let me put this here and lay it to the side. We'll come back to it later. Let me see what I can get to next. I have a Christmas plastic wreath. Now it is missing a pine cone. I noticed that after my sale when I was taking it off the wall. But I mean, find a pine cone and stick on there. That's not that hard. And this one, let me get my start in on this one. This one starts at $9. And it is, I like all the little gifts and everything on it. It's about 10 inches. You want the tree? Okay, I'll put your name on that tree, Amy. It's a cool tree. And you don't have to just use it at Christmas. What I'll do, Amy, is I'll redo your box and add this to it, and it'll save you on shipping quite a lot. I mean, like a lot, probably a whole another thing of shipping doing it that way. And thank you very much for that. Now this little wreath, $9 is the start on it. It is a 10-inch Christmas wreath. It is missing one pine cone right here. I was trying to see, and they're real pine cones. So, in some places you can just walk out in your backyard and find you a pine cone and just stick it in there. Just want you to be aware that it is missing that. And I don't think I have any pine cones. I might have a pine cone. I know I got a bag of, I think, with some in it. Okay. I'm going to set this to the side. Let me take that tree and put it over here. I'm going to lay it out here on my bed, I think, because it's a big one. It's 18 inches. Yeah, a pear. You could put a pear. I had all the not vegetables, fruits. I sold quite a bit of the fruit picks. You can add to those rings anything. You could take the Christmas out of them and then turn around and put fruit in their places. Yeah, you can do quite a bit with it. Let's see, there you are. Oh, how stinking cute is that? I like that. And those little trees were perfect size, weren't they? Don't let Judy Joe near it. Exactly. Oh, so Pat, did you get that you didn't get the Putz church from me, did you? I've had so many of them I can't remember. I don't think so. I don't remember that front like that. But that's a cute Putz church. I do have a Putz church today. It's a little bit different than this one. Oh. And you even put the little angel that Avery sent you. beside it. How stinking cute is that? Looky there, guys. Her little trees, the little Putz church, and then those little trees that she bought from me, she added around her little Putz house because those little trees were just perfect sizes for things like this. You got the church from Cindy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I watched Cindy. I just don't. I don't. In my current situation, I don't ever get to really purchase anything um, from anybody right now. But um, she does have some really cool stuff. But yeah, the little dang it, stay on there. The little trees there are great. And then that little blue angel is what Avery sent. Hmm, how stinking cute is that? Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it. It's nice when you can see your little stuff, that you sell, your little miniatures and different stuff for crafting. You can see somebody that's used it, and, it's really cool. Dang it, let me I want Judy's like, "I won't even look." Yeah, Cindy does. Cindy finds great stuff. I would love to go up there, to her and, go out picking with her because she goes to some really neat, shows and, like, what do you call them? Where she, like, went to that Christmas market, and I loved it when I watched the video of her, she was at this, estate sale, but it was a picker's estate sale, more of a digging, and she was digging through stuff and finding some of the coolest ephemera and older pieces. I mean, I like Cindy. She is, cool, cool. Let's see, what are we going to show next? I'm just that person, guys, and I know some people probably think, "Oh, well, she never speaks to us and she's rude," and I don't initiate, um, conversations very well. I know it's probably hard to believe as much as I talk right now, but you talk to me first and you're gonna get a mouthful, you know? It's just, I don't know, um, I don't want people to think I'm not conversating with them or visiting with them. It's just, I was always, I guess, more taught, that you stayed quiet and, of course I didn't, but as I get an older, it's more you stay in the background and things. I don't know, I can't explain it. It's a totally different, um I'm just different. I don't mean to be. I hope Avery comes in too, I don't know. I haven't seen her today. I haven't got an email from her. And Avery is an angel. I agree with you on that. She is wonderful. Now, I threw this next piece together, um, and you can add to it. This, or you can leave it the way it is. This is just a really simple, let me see if I can say it because y'all noticed in the preview I couldn't say it very well. Reflector or Wreath, and it's just this little guy here. And these are your reflectors, and then I added the mercury glass ornaments to the centers of them. Now, if you want it you could go in between them or over top and just around them and add some little miniatures all the way around them. You could take a ribbon and, flow through it and make you a bow or whatever on it. I left it sort of basic. That way, if you wanted to add to it some of your things that you have, you could. It'd be like, "Hey, everyone, Sam's there." Oh, yeah. Well, when you get me going, I feel very comfortable with you guys. It's just it's I even have a problem going to some restaurants and things if I've never been there before, because I don't know what to do once I get in there. I don't do I seat myself? See, all this goes through my head, and this is that, I don't know what it's called even. I don't even know what this is called, but, these things that go through my head is like, "Okay, do I seat myself? Do I stand there and wait? Um, do they bring me a menu? Do I have to go here? Do I do this?" Oh, and all this, I don't know. I don't like. So, yeah, it's different. I forgot to measure this, by the way, before I came on. So let's see. I think the reef, it is measured side to side. It's about 11 inches. It's probably a 10-inch reef base because it's got this like hard plastic base. And I bought this as an estate sale. The base and this frilly stuff was already on it. This stuff. This was already on there. But I thought I'm going to buy that and I'll add, stuff to it. So I added these reflectors, about 11 inches across. You can still do some different things with it. Let me see if I can get a start price in here. Okay. Let's see. I don't even know where I got to figure out. I did not put a price on this on my paper because I have absolutely no idea where to start this at. I've seen people selling these for $200, $300, all the way down to $50, depending on their size. So I have no idea. So I am going to start mine out at, let's see, what did I get for this? Okay. I'm going to start mine out at $30. I think that's fair for what I have in it. I had to sort of go through. I think I probably spent around $10 or so on the reflectors, then the mercury glass balls, probably another $5 there. The reef cost me, what did I get for that reef? $8 or $9. So yeah, we're pretty close to that 30. But now you can add little things all around to it. And then I tied this little cord. You don't have to leave that on there if you don't want, but I tied that little cord to the top of it just to hang it by if you like. And then I always put a secondary knot in things like this. That way, if you don't want it to hang as long, you have another little space here where you can hang it a little higher. And then you just tuck this in behind it. And so you don't have that all sticking up. But yeah. Vintage Cruel's in at 30. And get my last call ready. Amy and Chuck is at 32. So it's not one of the huge ones. I noticed the big ones with even more reflectors and things on it, they were really up there. But just sort of the ones with just the reflectors and we're not selling for as much as the others, of course, because there's not as much pieces in it. But and it's not heavy at all. Oh, Amy and Chuck are in. They are at, at 37. Amy and Chuck at 37. I'm getting ready to put that last call in. So if you're not in on this and want in, it is really cute. I try to do it to where, there's 2 red ones, 2, and it's got a gold. And then the ones with the gold has a red and the pink have a blue. Try to match the colors up a little bit there. So last call is in. I believe it should be in. Go ahead and type that there. Vintage Cool's at 40. Amy and Chuck came in at 41. Vintage Cool at 45. This would look really neat hanging by your Christmas tree, maybe around a fireplace, on a door, an inside door. It's not for outside at all. I think you'd lose some of the color off of the reflector or the mercury glass balls, but really neat. Now, I like the size of something like this. It's not huge, great big, where you got to worry about trying to find storage for it and things like that. Vintage Cool's at 48. Amy and Chuck is at 50. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. I was hoping to get to where we're at. Thank you very much. I had it laid out on my bed and everything all laid out and around to make sure I had enough to do all the colors the way I want it. And Amy and Chuck says out Vintage Cool at 55. And I put in sold. I think those were the only 2 in. And congratulations, Vintage Cool at $55. Appreciate it so much. I really do. Thank you, guys. I'm going to lay it right down here. Right there. Thank you guys very much. Next, we will go here. I love this piece. Absolutely love this piece. I love any piece where there's Santa Claus coming out of a chimney. I really do. And I added these pieces in it. It's the little house. It's a planter. I added, this is a small candle ring. And I just pushed it down in there. Let me show you. Just a small candle ring. And it works just great. Now, in the bottom of this, there is still some of the little green sticky stuff where you, they had like, I guess, other greenery in it. I just set that in there like that. And then you're also going to get the flocked red deer. And I just put him over like it's, deer waiting outside on the roof for Santa to come back up out of the chimney. This is the tag on the bottom. And from my understanding, that's a really, really good tag to have on it. Got the little windows on the house. I didn't see any chips or cracks. I do need to wipe it down. I do see a little dust on it. But I'll take care of that before you get it. It has been, the red is coal painted. So you want to be really careful when cleaning it. And let's give this a start. And you're going to get this planter and everything in it. And we're going to start this out at 24. This would be a great piece to set on your desk at work. You could even, if you wanted to, put some taller candles, some picks, other pieces in it. Really, really cute little. Look at him coming up out of that roof there like that, out of that chimney. He's just really, really neat. Let me give you some measurements on him. And I'm just going to measure him. I'm not going to include the piece I added out of the top. The tallest part of him here would be the front. He is like 5 3/4 inches tall. And then across the bottom, he is 5 inches. Isn't he really cute? I just popped these little pieces extra in there. And it could be a really great gift for someone too. If it's not something, in your wheelhouse that you would set around, but you think, oh gosh, Betty would like that. This would make a great gift as well for Christmas. And it is in good shape. I mean, it would make more of a thuggy sound if there was a cracks in it or anything like that. But no, it's excellent. And I didn't stick anything down, but just be aware it does have that green sticky like putty in the bottom. So if you wanted to add things that you stick that into, there's just a little bit of it in the bottom. Or if you don't like that in there, that it does come out. It takes a little bit to get it out, but it will come out. Vintage Cruel is at 24. He's stinking cute. Yeah. Hi, Miss Robin. You been Christmas shopping? I don't Christmas shop. I just don't. I give gift cards or cash. That way they can go and buy whatever they want, and it just works out better that way for me and them. Avery. Hello, Miss Avery. Oh, I forgot to put my last call in. I'm so sorry, Sarah, for that. I need to mark that. People started coming in, and I was like, hello. But sold. Sold to Vintage Cruel for the 24. Let me get that wrote down. And congratulations. I really like that one. Cutie patootie. And I think I'm going to go right across the back here. Oh, whoopsie. Gotta reach it. Look at this, guys. Ain't that stinking cute? Now, here in front, there's a little place, there's a little like hole indent there. There was a little like North Pole sign there. Most of them I found online were missing that piece because it just pops in there and you can just come right back out. So a lot of them were missing, and the ones I did find online that had that missing, they just popped a little tree in there. Now I'm going to leave it loose like that in case you don't want that tree in there, but it's a little vintage tree. Let me plug it in for you, and it lights up. It is so cool. bright that light is. I mean, it's got a nice bright light. And it's got that, I don't know, it's got that Christmassy glow. You know what I'm talking about? You know, when you plug your tree in and your whole house is dark and you plug your tree in and that beautiful light from your tree goes through your house. It's what this has. It's got that glow to it. It's just, I don't know how to explain it, but it does work. I want you to see that all the way around. Now I've got to unplug it so you can, now in here in real life with me, I can see all the little pictures and everything all the way around it. It's a warm glow, yeah. But on the camera, you're not going to be able to see them because that light just goes pew. But so I have to unplug it to show you. But in this window, there's the little elves baking and making cookies there. And then you got the reindeer and the toy shop, Santa. And then here are the reindeer toys. It's just really cute. And Judy hasn't been around it to poke any of the paper windows out. So, oh, Miss Judy. And this piece is going to start out at at 22. It works great, perfectly. The bottom, here's where the battery, the light bulb goes in, and it just takes one of those. If you don't want that in it, you can just take it out and set it anywhere. It is pretty easy to change that bulb in it, just that simple. Just sort of twists out, twists back in. But very, very cute. It's starting at 22. I like the snow. Looks like it's coming down from the chimney. You could also get a little Santa and have him coming up out of the top. I think would be all right. One of those little flocked Santas. Yeah, get tired of buying batteries. I buy all my batteries, the little cheap ones at the dollar store. Well, I guess it's $1.25 store and up. $1.25. I don't even know if you can call it a $1.25 store even anymore, because there's things all the way up to, I don't know. I think what the highest I've seen here, $15 or something like that was the highest. Let me give you a measurement on this house. Hi, Frank. How are you doing? So 6.5 inches tall, and then the base is right about 7.25. Really cute little house. If I don't have any interest in this one, I am going to put it to the side. It started at, I think it's done, moved up the rack. It started at 22. Yes, I can. I can show the ornament kits. Yeah, I have sent out the angels. You have a few left, and they will go in. What I did was on everybody's little ticket that I make out for myself, I put an A at the top, and that stood for your name, Avery. And that way I know that I've done sent one to that person. And what I'll do is I keep those papers pretty close to me for a few weeks. And then I'll go back through it, see who all we have today that hasn't got one, and I'll send those. So I'm trying to get as many of them sent out as possible. They're all ready to go. So let me set this to the side. And I think Midge. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Midge has come in. There it went. Okay. I was trying to get, I like to fold these cords back the same way they were folded. That way you keep the chance of the cord getting brittle and cracking in every different spot. But the cord on this one is an excellent condition. So I'm going to set this to the side. It is still available, and it is 22 start on it. And where am I going to set it? Oh, I'm going to set it right here. I am. I'm going to set it right there. Put extension cord back over there. I'm getting it done, guys. Getting her done. Okay, I'm going to show you the kits. I am not. Oh my gosh. I am not organized at all. I try, man, but right now I have so much stuff sitting out in my chair, in my little soft chair I like to sit in, that I can't even sit in it. No, it does not have windows in it that Judy can touch. Judy needs to keep her fingers to herself. And I did say fingers. All right, so I'm going to show you all the kits. You can pick whichever ones you want. It will be a choice. Let me get a start price in on them. Let's see. How do I want to place these? I think. Start this way. Now there are several of these. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of them, guys, in total. So these are going to start out at 10. Now, I've had kits like these on before. I think I started around 14, 15. I'm going to start these at 10. And all of those went except for just a couple. And there might be a couple of these here, actually. So I'm going to lower the price from where I had the other ones. And I'm going to start these at 10. And this is for any of these kits that I showed you in my preview and I'm showing you now are starting at $10, and then it is choice. So we have the safety pin, and everything's in these bags. They've never been opened. These are, let's see if it give me a date. I don't see a date on this one, but this is the safety pin one. It makes 3. Right down there it says kit makes 3. And it is the gold pins and pearls. And that one. And then I love this one here. I can remember, I think my mom may have some of these on her tree. I can't remember, but I had an aunt that would make these using all these bead kind of things. And these are the candles, and it makes 3. Right over there at the side, it says kit makes 3 of these little candles. Wish they had a date on them. They might have dates on the inside paper because the paper's in there, all the instructions. Oh, bye, Miss Judy. Did I show everything that you wanted me to show, Judy? Gosh, I hope I did. Did I? I don't remember now. I don't remember if I showed what you had asked for. Hopefully, or did you ask for anything? Heck, I can't remember. And then we have, these are, now these will be in the red and gold. As you see, it's got it circled there, the red and gold. And all the beads and styrofoam and everything are there. This one's dated 1989. And then there's the Santas, also dated 1989. There's their little heads and little styrofoam bodies. Made in the USA, it says on that one and that one. Made in the USA. Packaged in the USA. That means the stuff could have been made anywhere and then packaged here. On the other, or first 2 earlier. And then I have 2 different star ones. I know they probably look the same on the package, but this one is the multicolored one like you see on the package. Has all the colors circled right down there, multi. There's 2 in the package. All your needles, you know, like here's the package of your pins. All your pins and everything are in them. And then here's the other stars, but now this one here is going to be golden red. So you have all your sequins, all your pins and needles, everything you need to make these are in these bags. And then this one here, packaged in the USA. Okay, some components made in Taiwan and China, packaged in the USA. Not for children under 5. Well, I wouldn't even think children at 5 and up until they get a little older to have pins. But there's this one. It's got the little tree, holiday tree, and it makes 1. But now it's the larger satin. It's a satin ball that you would add all of these pins to make the tree. Really pretty. And wait till y'all see the egg-shaped ones I've got for Easter that are already made. They are so stinking good. I got them at this sale I went to. These are not, these you have to make yourself, but otherwise the other ones are, the ones I bought at that sale, they are completed. THL Crafts. So it looks like some of these, you know, probably from I tell them by the dates, look like the 80s, late 80s on them. Hi, Christy. Yes, I still have the reflector candle holder things. I can do those after I get done with these kits. Or kits. Yeah, kits, not cats. Let me I started these out, and I'm with Vintage Cruel at 11. So let me do my last call. So last call's going in, and that's for the kits. And I have Carrie Ann and Vintage Cruel in. Yeah, some of these sell for $60 and $70. Different brands do, you know, and up. But I did find, which one did I find? The Santas and something else. Let me look real quick. Oops, wrong way. And knowing me, I didn't save it. Oh yeah, the Santas. I did save them. They were $22. The blue ball ones were right around $20. Is the lowest. They were selling, some of them were selling higher than that, but I always go with the lowest number, or I try to, if I can find it, go with the lowest number. So choices, once again, I'm with Carrie Ann at 12. Is the satin ball ornament that you put the Christmas tree beads, and the pattern, all the paperwork and everything is in them. I have 2 sets of the stars, one in the multi and one in the red and gold. Red and gold bows. And then I have the Santas, and I have the balls here, but now the balls are not the blue ones. They are the red and gold ones. And I have the candles and the wreaths. So they sold for $13 to Vintage Cruel. Let me know which ones you want. I'll go back over them one more time. There's the wreaths. They are the pins, the safety pins and pearls. Really pretty. That makes 3. There's the candles. That makes 3. You have the red and gold balls like that. Candles, wreath, and tree. Well, you made that pretty easy. So here's what I'm calling tree. And candles and wreaths. So those are the 3 you want. Let me mark those. Candle, tree, and wreaths. And then I'll go to you, Carrie, and let me write these down real quick. And that one's at the 13. Darn pins. One of these days, I'm going to get me a pin that works. No matter what pen I mean, these are different. This is a whole nother different thing of pins I bought. Maybe it's my paper. I don't know. So what is left, Carrie? Okay, Carrie Ann. I still have, for your 12, I still have the red and gold. Even though they're showing blue, they are red and gold balls. And she says Santas. Want the Santas. Okay, for the 12. And I'll put those to the side. And then I have 3 still available. If anyone is interested, go back to the lowest offer, which is the which is the 12. If anyone would like any of these, the stars, I have it in the red and gold or the multi, and then the red and gold balls. Open to anybody at the 12. That's the last, that was the second offer back. Let me write that down. 12. Okay, and I will set these to the side, and we will come back to those here in a minute. So congratulations to you both. Because I think you both got the ones you wanted. Which is sweet. Okay. Now I have had these on before, and everybody may have got what they wanted of them, but I wanted to bring them back just in case someone got the ones and then went, dang, I should have got one more length of those. And it is the peppermint candy wooden. This is wooden, the peppermint candy wooden garland. It is 94 inches long. And it is going to start. Where's there it is. And come on now. And I know I started them more than what I am today, but this is what's left of them. I have 4 strands available. I'm going to start them out at $10. They are really nice ones. And I think when we looked them up, they were from the 80s or 90s or something like that. 94 inches long of the garland. Really neat garland. If anyone is interested or is needing any more of it, do it $10 a strand, and I have 4 strands available. You know, if you're anything like me, I buy something and think, okay, that's, like, that'll be enough. And then I get it home and it's like, I'm missing it by a little bit, So that's why I thought I'd bring them back just in case you were missing it by just a little bit. I think these would even look cute if you unstrand them, and you could do, candy canes, like I make the ones that are on, because they have the beads and everything. They have the holes in them. You could restring them into candy canes on wires, make them a little shorter and thread them through a Wreath. Take them off the strand and put them in a bowl like they're candy. So I do have 4 of these available, and they are 94 inches long. And they started at $10. $10. Yeah. I do remember those. Thank you. Now, the Reflector candle holders. Let me get those. Where's that other one at? I have 2 sets of them, so it'll be choice of sets. And we're going to start the reflector candle holders. These also can be put and made wreaths out of. You could stick them in like this, put a mercury glass ball in the center or whatever you want. Maybe a little sprig of garland that sort of looks like it's sparkling out of it, you know. And this will be choice on sets. They are $10 a set. Here are the greens. And they're not perfect. They might have a little bend here and there, but remember, they're foil. So you can straighten and resettle those into shape. And here is what's on the back. 15 cents. Can I find some more at that price? And the other one also has little tags on them as well. And then there are the red and green ones. And now there are 3 levels. Where just the green ones were 2. And the back. Aren't these cool? Because like I was saying in the preview, you can take them apart. And if you just want the reflectors to put in a wreath, you can do that as well. Yeah, you don't have to leave them like this, but they sure are cute like that. You can put the whole piece in there, you know. And you get the set of those, or the green set. So it's whichever set. It is choice. I am with Christy Shamp at 11. I am going to get my last call ready here. You can do either set, the green or the green and red. And last call went in. So the bidding is going to be between Vintage Cruel and Christy. Vintage Cruel came in at 13. Let me tell you what they measure, so you sort of know. The green ones are bigger. They measure across right about 5 inches, and the red and green ones measure across about 4 3/4 inches. So not a whole lot different, but there is. I mean, the green ones are a little bigger. 5, a little over. Actually, it's over a little over 5. But yeah. So I'm with Sarah, as y'all see her, but Vintage Cruel at 13. Christy Shemp says out. Sarah, it is going to mark that sold. And then I need to know which ones you would like, the green and red or just the green or both. I'm going to leave that up to you. And it was 13. She wants the red at 13. And Christy, for your 11, for your 11, do you want the green? If not, just say pass. If you do, say yes. Please. Yes, okay. Thank you both very much and congratulations. And I'm going to lay those right over here. The other candle holders. The only other candle holders I have, like the snowman and the Santa, you mean? Let me make sure. These little guys, little tea light candle holders. Those are the ones you're talking. Okay. Yes, ma'am, I can. Now, the Santa, I love his beard. He is a Japan piece. And the snowman is a Japan piece. And the Mrs. Snowman, and she's a little taller than those two. Not a whole lot, but about a half an inch or so taller. She is actually a homemade piece. And let's see, what does it say there on the bottom? I think it says SING. I don't know. Maybe it says Cindy on a lot. I can't tell. Up there at the top, it says something. And that discoloration, I'll take a little magic eraser and that all comes off. That's just where it was sitting on something. I think that says, it says say SINDA? Cinda something, and then another name there. But these, it'd be choice on those. And I like the little set. The Santa. Only person missing is Mrs. Santa, and then you'd have a little Mr. and Mrs. of both. But I don't have another. Don't have another one. So these are $8 each on start, and just have to let me know which one you want. It's got a little candle on. So there is the Mrs. I like her little muff there. That's really cute. And the snowman Japan piece. The snowman and the Mrs. They are big enough to hold like maybe a tea light even on them, on the tops. And then the Santa, he's more of a like pillar candle. But they have the bigger round candles that have the smaller part that fit into these, where you can actually get the bigger candle look without it being the stick. He's got a little and wax in there too. But really, really cute. Yeah, you remember the reflector garland I had, Robin, and the reflector ornaments? They're from God, I can't remember the name of the place. Oh gosh, how come I can't remember the place now? It's Hills something, Holiday Hills, maybe Holiday Hills, but they're always out of stock. You can't get them, and they were $68 for a strand of garland. Yeah, it was like, and the little ornaments, I never could really get the price on those. But the garland, $68 for that garland, and I liked it. It was pretty, but not like you said, not like the vintage reflectors. I'm getting my last call in. Now that is on either Santa, the Snowman, or Mrs. Snowman. It is a choice on the candle holders, and I am with Vintage Cruel. Yeah, it is very pretty, the reflector garland. It's just hard to get a hold of through those companies. I got very lucky and found it at an estate sale and couldn't believe it when I found it. It was one of the first flat boxes I grabbed. So you are getting your choice, Vintage Cruel, on the candle holders. It's either the Mrs. Snowman, Mr. Snowman, or the Santa. I love that Santa beard. It sort of reminds me of Holt Howard. And I don't know if he is or isn't, but it's what he reminds me of with that beard and everything like that. He's pretty cool. I didn't see any chips or cracks in any of them. Just about cracked my fingernail off there, though. She wants all three of them, and they were $8 each. If I could find a Mrs. Claus, I'll put it aside for you to see if you want it. If you don't, you don't have to take it, but I'll give you first offer on it if I can find a Mrs. Claus. Set these because I think that would be cool. Sam candle. Sorry, I'm reading the chat real quick. Make sure I don't miss anything. I try not to miss anything, what y'all's talking about, so I sort of know what's going on. I'm trying to remember everything I was talking about. All right. Next, I just had a few of these in my preview and said that they would be coming in bags. I have 2 bags. Yeah, they attempt. They try, but it's to me. I mean, I like some of their things. I don't have any of that kind of stuff in my house. I don't buy any home decor from Target, Walmart, nothing. Everything in my house that I had before and what I have out here is all vintage stuff. I think they quit putting quality in things back in the 90s, 80s and 90s. That's when it started. But now it's just, I don't know. They lick their finger and stick it together or something. I don't know. It's not, now I like their little birds. They have those little birds, at Easter and different holidays. Those are cute. Little pieces like that. But as far as getting like, a really expensive main piece, I don't think so. So I had I put some of these in that little deer basket. These little picks, they're sort of a silvery antique-y white. They're not like white, like that, I don't know, eye-shocking white. They have a sort of a silvery color to them. They're really pretty. They do have a little bit of what do you call it, glitter on them. The little white colored, I call it white, but it's not really white. Um, but I have 2 bags of them. In each bag, there's about 8 of these. There is 8 of these at least. I lost count, but 8. I know there's 8 in each. But there's also just like little sprigs. Someone has took them apart. Just maybe they needed a little piece. Love those birds, yeah. And they might have taken it apart just so they could have a piece to put in something. So there are some like that. But as far as the total large ones, there is 8 at least in each bag. And I do have 2 bags of them available. I do. I love those birds. I think those birds are really cute. So like I said, Target can do some things, but it's not like they're not expensive. Some of them have become expensive because they're collectible, certain ones. But yeah, I like some of that little stuff, but I don't even have things like that. So these bags, we're going to start them out at $12. This is, I would say, probably around a gallon bag, and I have 2 of them, and these are really neat. Put in, I'm going to say it, a wreath or a planter or any kind of Christmas decoration. You can even stick these in different parts of your Christmas tree. They have that really neat little what do you call it, pine cone in there. So it's each bag $12 a bag. I think it's a really good price on them. These little picks, if you go to like Hobby Lobby or places like that, are, I haven't even really priced them. The last time I went to Joann's and seen them, and they were like $3.99 each. So they're probably at least that or more by now. And these are vintage. These are vintage ones. So if anybody is interested in those, it is a nice size bag of your sort of, I don't know, what would you call it? Silvery white, cream. I love them. I think they're cute. They look sort of crystally, But most of them are bigger than this. They're the fuller ones. This is, like I said, there's some in the bag that I put in there because they were just little pieces. Here's your full ones. There's 8 at least of the full ones in each bag. And they're nice size picks. You can just stick it right down in whatever you want. Set your little pixie up in there or something, It look really cute. Really, really, really cute. It's all right. I'm going to set these to the side. Come back in and you want any of them, let me know. Let me find them really quick here. Oh, I thought that was them. There they are. Darn pan. Darn pan. I'll set that back over here for now. Susan, I am going to go ahead and put last call. I did not see you until just now, Susan. Sorry about that. But I'm going to go ahead and put last call and mark sold. And just let me know if you want one bag or two. They are really neat plastic, your old plastic picks. I've got soda in one thing and coffee in another. You're going to share them? Okay, cool. I will put your name. There's enough in there. There's enough in there too to do that. And I got your name down on those, girl. Pat came in after you. She said, "Get both." She was yelling at you even. Get both. You are so welcome and congratulations. Okay. Oh, look at this, guys. How stinking cute is that? I love the little baskets like this that have the little animal shapes. I have another one next week that's coming. I can't tell you what it is, but it's coming next week. And in it, this is actually, I want to say, I mean, I don't think it's real because it don't smell, don't smell, but it feels real. And it's going to come in. It's a pick. And I don't know if it's one someone made because it feels so real. It's soft and just, it feels like the real thing. And look at there. And there's 3 pine cones in there. That little thing that's missing a pine cone, here's a pine cone. And there's 3 of them. So you'll get all 3 of the pine cones that are in here. And the little basket. And this piece of pick garland. And this is what came in it. And they just had these little pine cones laid in here. Like that. And then you could add whatever you wanted. Uh-oh. Be right back getting tea. And this little guy is going to start out at $15. I think that's a really good price on him. He's got a little stripe ribbon around his neck. You can leave that, take that off, however you want to do it. His ears are great. His antlers are really good. Look at his little tail. He's even got a little tail going on there. Really, really cute. He measures like 10 inches tall. And from tail to front, he's about 8 inches, 7.5, 8 inches. But just, I mean, he is so steep. And you could leave him out all year round. He doesn't have to be just a Christmas one. You could fill the rest of it up with the little Christmas baubles and some mercury glass balls, different picks and different things. Some of that white picks there. Even that candle rings are great in it. And then put you some pixies like he's riding the deer or whatever, in it. And then for the other holidays, this would look really cute with some Easter eggs in the back of it, with some bunnies, some other little forest animals, different things like that in it. Or you can just leave it and use it in your bathroom with the little rolled towels or washcloth, soap, different things like that. There's just so many things. I love baskets. I have quite a few of them. and I really like my baskets. We started him out at $15. Home, home on the range with the deer and the elephant play. Greg, I just now read all of that because what could an elephant say? Oh, goodness gracious. That's funny. All right, I'm going to set him to the side. Set you right there. And let me fuel oil. Oh, that stuff's getting high, isn't it? I mean, well, it got really high and then it went down. Now is it leveling out where you're at, Mary? Still higher than what it was, but I know like even like our, gasoline here, has, I'm trying to think, it was $2.34 a gallon. But I know that fuel oil is totally different, but it's still what do they call it? Oh, God, I can't think of petroleum or something like that. $5.50 a gallon. My gosh. Mary, do you know, I can remember when I was younger and we lived out and they would come and fill the tank. And I want to say it was like right under $1 or just right over $1. And that was just, it cost us, what was it, $90 or something like that. I can just remember this, my mom and dad saying, oh, it's cost $90 for fuel for the winter. Paying 80 cents a gallon. Yeah, yeah. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that just, what makes it cost more? I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand what makes it cost more. It's that what starts it out. I sort of do know what makes things cost more. It starts out with one greedy person. That's all it takes in a group. One greedy person. And that greedy person marks their stuff up so high, which when the people that need to buy it to continue to make their product, now they got to mark their product up, and then just so on and goes on down the line to where it hits back to us, the people, which is just wrong in so many ways. Greed, yes, just wrong in so many ways. And guys, it takes one person. One. They have to remember that one is the loneliest number. I am looking for certain things here right now, and I can't find it. There it is. Okay, found it. And it's hard not to, you just have to pay it, because you have to be warm. They know that. But there's some things that you don't have to have, and you can go without, and there's just certain things I won't purchase anymore because they were just a want, or I liked it or something like that. I don't have to have it. So if everybody would just quit buying, I'm telling you, and just stick with vintage, stick with stuff that's already made. It's cheaper. in the end because it's going to last you longer. So next we're gonna start on these mid-century modern angels. I have two different kind here, actually three, but I'll do it after these. So I'm going to start with the little ornaments, and there are 5 available. It will be you can take as many as you want at the price you offer. And these little guys are going to start at, if I can get it to pop up there, at $7. So let me tell you how big they are. These are the white ones with the gold antiquing put on them, of about 4.5 inches, a little over 4.5 inches tall. And it's these little guys here. They got the little curve to them. Really cute. I have 2 with the candles. I have 2 with books. This is the front. And then whoever made them, these are homemade projects. They did date the back, which I thought was sort of cool. 1975. And then I have 1 praying. And they are 1975. I think every one of them is, yep, 1975. 1975. That's on all of them. So we know they were made in 1975. But like candle, showing the candle, she's praying, and she's singing, got the book. She's got the little O-shaped mouth, little prayer, smiling. Really cute. I have 5 available, 2 with the book, 2 with the candle, and 1 that's praying. So 5 in total. Just let me know if you want any. All you have to do is type in 7 to start. And there are all 5 of them. Here's the praying one again. No, it's the candle. Sorry, candle one, praying one. And I had these hanging on that wicker tree. And these are 7 each. I'm going to set them to the side over here. Right there. And we'll bring them back later. Just don't want to knock them over. They do stand up also. If you wanted to stand them, they do stand up. And then let me get to my next ones here. Now these are a little bigger, and they are in the gold color. And these are starting at 10 each. These are the Japan ones. These are the paper mache. And these are both the praying ones. They are in really good condition. On these, I'll give you a height on those. These are like 5 inches tall. These are $10 each. These are so stinking cute. I love these mid-century modern looking angels. Really cute. And they are praying. And then they're just, plain solid on the back. 5 inches tall. Little mid-century modern shaped angels in the gold. Oops. And then sticking with that, I do have a larger one here. Now this one hangs. It is plastic. It is marked Hong Kong on the back. She's really cute too. And she's also the 10. She is also the $10. Trying to find her on here. Oh, let me tell you how tall she is. She's bigger. But she is plastic. And she's 8 inches. 8 inches tall. This is the back of her. She is marked Hong Kong. And I'll lay her down here. Trying to think what I did there. I'm looking. Oh, there it is. Okay. Next, let's do the dresser box and trays. It all goes together. They're really cool. I thought they were really cool. They are sort of your satin finished. They are from 1958. This is the box. Inside, I don't see any chips on that part of it. And there on the back, I don't know if you can see the writing on the back. It's got crazing. It's got little stilt marks, which, anything you glaze has stilt marks. I'm trying to think. One of them, it's hard to tell. Right here, I think, see, there's a little flea bite off the back, but on the front, you can't see that. So that is there. Let me put a start in. You're going to get all 3 pieces. Well, actually 4 if you count the bottom and top of the dish, but all 3 pieces of this. It starts at 16, and then I'll give you some measurements on it as well. The box across the top measures about 8.5, 8 3/4. Is it a trinket box or 2 items? No, that's a trinket box or a vanity. It's a dresser box from 1958, made by, I think it's called Mallory Studios. And then you also, with that box, are going to get the 2 little matching dresser trays. that you would lay like your change or rings or something like that in. They do not fit inside of the trinket box. Like that's when they do that, that's more of like a cigarette box and the ashtrays. But this is an actual dresser box and the little trays for your dresser. Let me show you right here. It says Mallory Ceramics, and then over here 1958 on that side. These are, again, has a little bit of a flea bites just around this little parts that poke out on the back. It really doesn't show like that on the front. You can see like, when I look at it, it's almost like, it's like they didn't maybe get enough glaze there too. I don't know. But they're really cute, and I don't know. That's on the back. No big deal on those. The trinket box, Avery, measures about, let's see, it's about 8.5 inches long from side to side, and it is at its widest point about 4 3/4 inches across the center, and it stands right around 2 inches total because that pine cone is raised off the top of the trinket box. Now these pieces here, looking at around 6 inches long by 3.5, and they have just that little bit of dip there in them, and there's 2 of them. There's that one, and let me see. Trying to make sure no major chipping, some little flea bites around the edge of the back, but very small, very, very small. And they do have some crazing. Let me see if I can show that. Can you see that? That's crazing on it, but they're from 1958. Very pretty, very, very pretty with the pine cones on them. And like I said, these little trays, that you get them all. Yeah, they're really unique. I thought they were really cool. For $16 is the start, and you're going to get the box and the trays. You get them all. The little trays. This little tray is measuring. It's hard to measure because there's sort of one part sticks out over here, another part sticks out over there. Yeah, I about 6 inches across or lengthwise across here from here to here. And then I measure this part because it's the widest area, and you're looking at right around 3.5 there. And this is the other tray. So you get both of the trays, and they're both the same size, both of the trays. And the trinket box. It'd make a nice little gift as well. It's really cute. I like how they did that satin, like, I don't know, sort of a creamy white with the gold. And I'm pretty sure that's probably your 24 karat gold on that, because it is a ceramic piece, and the only way to get that gold like that and shiny would be the 24 karat gold. And actually, when you paint that 24 karat gold on, it you put it on over glaze, and it looks sort of red to me. Sort of a really neat color. But those are available, all 3 pieces, the box and the 2 trays, for the 16. Set those right back over there. Let me mark these off my paper that I've shown them, but no sell on them. There it is. Yeah, the texture and the shape is really neat. Next, let me go up here. Okay, let's do these. These are a little bag of flocked Christmas ornaments. And you get all 6 of them. They are really stinking cute. I want to say they're probably from the 70s, maybe 60s, 70s. But they all have the little gold trim on them. Avery, you want the little box set? Let me put my last call in for you, and we'll mark it sold. And I'll put your name on them. They are really neat. Very, very neat. I've never seen them. That's all right. I got your name down on them, so you're good to go. Yeah, mark my little mark off there. Yeah, the deer basket's cool too. You will get 6 of these. I think they measure, little fuzzball on it, right about an inch and a half. They have your little gold trim. There are 6 of them in this bag, and they start out. How come that didn't go? There. They start out at $8. You get them all. Just really neat little mid-century modern ornaments, little flocked red. They're about an inch and a half wide. Really cute. Now, you don't have to hang them. You could add them into a basket or maybe a little bowl of a Christmas things, baubles. You can use it on one of the small little, like, they're really lightweight, because, I mean, just all of them together don't weigh anything. They would look really cool on, like, your, like, little feather trees, you know, your small little trees. You're full for ceramics. Yeah, I used to make ceramics. Used to pour them and do all that, and your porcelain pieces. I did porcelain dolls and other porcelain pieces as well. And I have to say, when I go out looking for things, I look more for the porcelain and ceramic pieces. Don't always find them because they're getting harder to find at a decent price, but those are the pieces I look for. But when I see those, I grab them, because you don't get to see those very often either. So the little flocked balls, all 6 of them for $8. If anyone is interested in those, let me lay those right here. Next, we are going to do the Yeah, I do. I'm okay. I'll do it like I normally do it. I just go ahead and bill you, you pay, and I hold it until you tell me to ship it. They did no, I have not. The gold ones, the gold paper mache angels. Let me go ahead and do this, and then I'll pull back on those, Patsy, and bring them back out and let you know what they are. Up right now is this paper. Uh, ah, Putz. I'll get it out in a minute. Putz Church. Now the little steeple, it does remove for when I ship it. If anyone purchases it, that I can make it a little smaller to go in your box. It is removable, which is nice when you go to put it away. I don't know. It might be something I'd leave out all year round. It's got its little door in there. It's got most of its little windows. Some of them are split, but it does have the little hole in the back where you can put the light in. Judy got a little close to it, in some places, but she didn't get it all. It is marked on the bottom with the Japan 59, and then there's little tags all over it. Fifth quarter, ES and E and S. I don't know what all those are. I just left them. And then it looks like over here, some 14 something. I don't know, but really cool church height wise with the steeple on. You are looking at just right around a little over 8 inches, about 8 1/4. And then front to back on the base, it is 6 3/4. Just to sort of give you some idea, your little trees are 2.5 and 2 inches. It's a really neat piece. A little fuzz off that. And let's give a start on it. If I can get my computer to catch up with me. Close your eyes, Judy. And I think maybe I got it on backwards. I do. It goes like that. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, a little one is at the top. There. I have had this on before. I think last time I had it on started it at $45. Y'all know me. I don't like to hang on to stuff. I just don't like to hang on to stuff. So I'm going to drop the price, probably lose a little on it, but that's okay. I'm okay with that as long as somebody gets it. I'm going to bring it to 30, I think, on that. Yes. I mean, no thinking to it. I am. If I can get my computer to go there. So the little Putz Church, $30. It is marked Japan on the bottom and everything. It is in really pretty good shape. You can remake windows and stuff. Buy you some of your little yellow, or not yellow, red foil, or what do you call that stuff? I never can remember. But you can buy it by the sheets. Cut it, put it in your windows, and then once it's in your windows and all set up, I have a little pen that I got from Dollar Tree. Love this pen, and I hope they still continue to carry them because I really should go get another one. But they make them in gold and silver, and this was from the Dollar Tree. Cellophane. Yes, thank you very much. Never can remember that. Why can't I remember that, Greg? And you can draw your gold because this is a really good gold. Comes out really nice to redo that if you want. And then you got a pattern to go by from the windows that's already on there. So $30 on the How do you get in the church? Right through here. That's how I did mine. And I have a church that I have that's mine, and it had windows that needed to be redone. That's how when I tell you how to do this is what I'm talking about. But I have a long pair of those little scissor gripper things, and I will put my glue around it, then put it in where I want it, and I run them through this hole, and then undo that, and then sort of run that around the edges. So, and then it sticks to the inside, but and then I let it dry. So then I can draw on it. That's how I did mine. But this one has most like the doors. The door is good. It's got a little slice up here. I think those little windows in the front, they don't look like they have it in there, but they do. They have, it's just red on the inside windows, and then the side windows, I don't think those kind of windows were up in this part. No, there's no place showing that it was even ever up in that bell tower part. But $30 on the Putz church. That's a really good price on a Putz Japan church. Yeah, you can get in there with those little, I can't remember what they call them, some kind of, I know they usually have them in doctor's offices and stuff, and they have gauze and stuff when they use them. But I'm going to set that back over to the side. Did not see any interest in that, so let me mark that. And okay, now I'm going backwards a little bit, guys. For the angels, the gold angels, this one here is plastic. It is a Hong Kong made little ornament, 8 inches long. It's $10, and it is number 29 if you want it, because I've showed these, but I'll show them to you again, Patsy. It's $10, number 29. But this one is plastic, but it is still that mid-century modern gold looking ones. I'll lay that there. And then these here are 5 inches. They are $10 each. And I have 2 of those available, and they're number 27. And if you want number 27, I have 2 of them, and they're just alike. Both of them are praying. And if you want them both, just 27 times 2, or just let me know how many you want. Oh, she wants number 29. Mark that up. We'll put that over here. Oh, right there. And then I also had the little ornaments. I have 5 of these. They are $7 each, and there's 5 of them. I have 2 with the book, 2 with the candle, and I have 1 that is praying. There's a total of 5, and they're number 28. Just let me know what you want there, if any, and you want it number 27 both. And I will put these to the side for you as well. They are really cute. And I have a hard time finding these little mid-century modern angels. And sometimes I just got lucky at this estate sale. These all came from the same place. Yeah, and the ornaments were number 28. Yeah. The ornaments are ceramic, and the person who made them did date the backs 1975. So all of them have 1975 on the back, and these are ceramic from the 70s. There are 5 of them, 2 with the candles, 2 with the books, and 1 praying, and they're $7 each, and they're number 28. And that's all the little angels I have like that. I do have other angels, but that's the only ones I have like that. Okay, next I also have made in Japan little house. Now he's seen some better days, but he's still really cute. He just needs a little, what do you call it, restoration. His little door needs to be redone, which you can do that. Repaint some paint. That's why he's going to be priced where he's going to be priced at. He also has the little hole in back for the light, so you can get in there and work and get everything back the way it was. He just needs a little help. But and he's got that nice thick mica glitter and everything on him. Okay, all right, just let me know. I will bring him back at the end of the sale though, as well. So this little Putz house, I'll give you some measurements on it too, but he needs a little help. But I think you could get by with setting him just like that as well. But if you're more looking for ones that are a little more perfect, then this might not be for you, because this one is not perfect. It's about 3 inches tall, and it measures right around 4 inches across the bottom. And I'm starting him out at $10. That's still a really good price on him, because I think you could craft this guy up to something great. I really do. I think he could really. 2 of the windows have the little cellophane in the top up here. Like I say, he's got a big enough hole back here that you could use those little tweezers and everything and redo all that. Hi, Carol. He needs a little help. But if I was going to keep him for myself, I'd leave him as he is, because I think he's perfect just the way he is. But just want to let you know that he's not cosmetically perfect. Last call. It's going in. We're going to mark that sold. And $10 to Miss Carol. Carol, did you see the church I just showed? I don't know if you were in the back in the lounge or not, but I did have the Putz church. I had it last time on here for $45. I dropped it to $30 if you're interested in it. Okay, cool. The little Putz guys, I've already showed those. Those were $10 each. Trying to see the light up. Yes. I'm going to my list and making sure I don't miss anything. Okay, next up. You putting the Christmas tree in the front window. So next on my list are these little paper mache candy containers. They are marked containers made in West Germany on the inside. And this one, I guess you could add a string to it. It doesn't have a string on it like the other one, but you can also just put it in, set it in your tree if you want, or in a bowl, or, a lot of people have like those wooden bowls and they fill them with the little ornaments and different things. This has the little girls, little angels on it. And this is the larger one. They're both good. I gave the same price for them, so you'll get choice either the larger or smaller one. And they're starting at $12 each. So that is the one with the angels. This is the one with Santa and the little kids on it. Now it does have a string on it, but it's got Santa and the little ones on it. And when you open it up, it's got all the little stars on the inside. Love that little star pattern on the inside of them. Get my Santas lined up here. There. So these are $12 each, and I'm going to set them side by side so you can see the difference in size. This one is bigger. I know it probably doesn't look like it, but this one is bigger. They're $12 each. These are what they would like use, just candy containers. They are the paper mache pieces. They are really cute. The largest one across measures, oops, I'd call it a 3-inch ball, probably right around a 3-inch ball. There it is in my hand, and I don't have huge hands, but I don't have little tiny ones either. And this one here is about 2.5. Oh, you're talking about the little, these little guys? Are these what you're talking about? They're not pine cones, but the little Putz guys, little gnomes. I've offered them. Yeah, this one's like 2.5 inches. Okay, they are. Let me lay this over here real quick. Let's see. Let me lay these over here. I'll show them to you. Let me find them here on my paper. There they are. Okay. So I've showed them and they were $10, Patsy. And I have the one with the package, the present. And I have this one with the stocking. And they're $10 each. I have this little red one. Now he's not as tall as the other ones. He's got a different bottom. He's just the top part. I guess you can make him. He's got a tree. I guess you can make him taller. And then this little orange color one here, he's got the mercury glass balls. They all have these little loops on top to hang them by if you wanted to hang them. And then this one here has the little lantern, but they're not pine cones. They are just the little Putz guys, and they're $10 each, and there's 5 of them available. And if you want any of them, just let me know. They are $10 and number 3. Oh, I forgot to put this back in that bag of ornaments. Let me do that real quick. What did I do with those? There. Okay. First three, I have to offer them to Patsy first, Carol, because she asked about them, and they'd already been offered up. So the first, I will take the first three. I don't remember what the first three were, Patsy. So the stocking, the package. Thinking maybe I'm on the right track, maybe. I don't know. The lantern. Was it the one with the little mercury glass beads? And the one with the tree. If you could let me know which ones by what they're holding, that would help. So we have stocking and package, tree, the mercury glass beads, and the lantern or light. And then there'll still be two available, Carol, if you want those when I figure out which ones for sure that Patsy wants. Stocking, light, tree, present, mercury glass. Stocking, tree, and mercury glass. So these are the three I will put your name on. And then Carol, I'll take the others. Okay, cool. So I'd say the others are the present and the light, the lamp. I called it a lamp, I think. But those are really nice. All right, so those have sold. Let me mark those off. My piece here. Okay, now next I have really pretty, guys. This is very, very pretty. It is a I got it all wrote down because I found it on I found it. It is a uranium. This is Indiana glass. It is a relish dish with the pears in the center. And it was made between 1923 and 1933 is what I found on it. It does glow really nicely. I did not see any chips or cracks or anything like that. I do feel a seam right around the edge, of course, where it was made, and that is it. So let me get a start in on it. Then I'll give you some measurements on it. Very neat piece. And it is starting. What did I have it starting at? Where did it go? There. Lay my pen beside it so I don't lose it again. This is going to start out at $16. Really neat piece. Beautiful glow to it, everything. Starting at $16. From handle to handle, oops, turn this around, you are looking at 9 inches long, and then across it is about 4.5 inches, and then depth it is right around 1.5. It is a little relish dish. You could put anything in it you want it, but really cute. Hey TP, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And it's got the little pears in the bottom. Let me see if I show it this way. You can see them better. And that is all textured, you know, the pattern there in it. 1923 to 1933 on this piece is when it was made. Beautiful, beautiful piece. I don't find a lot of this that I can afford to purchase and bring here. They've got such ridiculous prices on some of the pieces anymore. But this little estate sale that I went to this past week, finally I get to get one that, you know, I can offer. Really neat piece. And I am going to get last call put in. I am with Susan at 16. And my last call is going in. And we're going to mark it sold for 16. Congratulations, Susan. Really, really neat piece. I mean, just really, really neat piece. I really like it. I like how the leaves go up into the handle here. Everything. Sweet, 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 sweet. And I like pears. And congratulations. Excellent price. Yes. Oh, I do. I love it too. I think I love the ones that like that. They have there's another one I like a lot too. Does it have cherries or something? It's another fruit, and I like it too. Maybe it's apples. I can't remember now, but it's got a really pretty texture to the glass and everything. Now, next up is this little cutie patootie. This little thing is so stinking cute. This is a part which is discontinued. It is no longer available from Fitz and Floyd, but it is a Fitz and Floyd trinket dish, and it is from the Lily of the Valley line. It's even got some daylilies on top of it. Really pretty. You could use it all year round. Christmas, because of, you know, the bow gives a little bit of a Christmas vibe. The Lily of the Valley, springy, like, you know, all year round type piece. It is marked with your Fitz and Floyd right there on the bottom. Let me get a start going on it. Starts at 14. No chips or cracks anywhere that I could find in it. And I really tried to check and make sure on everything, guys. Sometimes it's hard to see, but when you get under these lights, you usually can, you know, it'll pop out if it's there. But really, really pretty dish. Let me give you some measurements on it. It is around 3 inches high, and then across, you're looking at right around 3.5 inches across. Very, very pretty. But this one is the Lily of the Valley. It is a discontinued Fitz and Floyd. If you are a Fitz and Floyd collector, this one is a discontinued piece. You no longer can get it from Fitz and Floyd, or even that's the way it goes right there, or even the replacement. Because I did go into the replacement, and you can't get it there either because it is discontinued. I'm with Joanne at 14. I'm going to get my last call ready here. And if no one else comes in, Joanne, this one is coming to you. Very pretty. I had to really check it over because the little flowers, I'm always watching for those little flowers. Lo and behold, most of the time, it's like that. What is that? Oh, gosh. It's in my head. Can't get it to come out my mouth. Hate it when that happens. But the ones with all those flowers on it, I will stand forever and look at those flowers because I don't want any of them if they're chipped. So, Joanne, congratulations. It is coming your way. I love Fitz and Floyd items. There was a couple other Fitz and Floyd items there, and I probably should have got them. The one with the kitten laying back in the Christmas ornaments, and she's like all kicked up on her back. I just love that one. Should have picked it up, but I had picked up so much stuff already. I didn't know. I was like, oh. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It lost its value for a while, but now it is skyrocketing again. It is going up way more than what it was at one time. Very, very pretty piece. Now, y'all definitely don't want to miss next week. There's going to be a little bit of Christmas, but there'll be brass and wood, some tins, some of your Victorian, those metal casket-like jewelry boxes. I can't remember everything. Some really cool the plastic candle rings, but they're in the fall colors. Really pretty, which those, you can leave out all year round. So yeah, don't miss next week, guys. Put it on your calendars. I bought enough stuff that I already know what's going in next week's sale, most of it. I am looking for this little guy here. There he is. This little guy here, when I picked him up, I thought, oh, he is so cute. I did not know he was Japan. But he is made in Japan, right there on the bottom. Made in Japan. It is your little boy in a horn, like little boy blue, maybe. Go boy's horn, sheep's in the middle, the cow's in the corn. But he is so stinking cute. Yeah. Oh, like a kid in a candy shop. Let's put a start in on this little guy. He is so cute. He starts out at 14, and across the bottom he measures, let's get that little piece there because that's part of him, about 4 inches, and he is about 3.5 inches tall. He is so stinking cute, guys. Look at his little face and that little baby there, and the little, lamb is sugared, and it is just so, so neat. There's these little horn. At first I thought, "Is that horn broke?" But no, it is not. That is the way it is placed on him. I did find him online. A lot of different places, of course, made this sort of similar one. Some of them, the horn was up higher, down lower, the lamb wasn't sugared or, but they were selling, and I want to say 25 was the high point. Around 14, 15, 16, right in there were the lower numbers on this piece, no matter who made it. But just really cute. I love that this little guy, he's sugared. He just feels so good. Really cute. Getting my last call ready here. He is like a porcelain. Yeah, he's like a porcelain made in Japan. And then is this Yukago? No, no, that I don't know. That's UG with a O. Not sure. But it is a porcelain. Last call is in. And we will put in that sold to Miss Patsy. Congratulations. This little guy will be coming your way. Very neat piece. I'd not seen it before. Set it right over here. Those are gone. Those are gone. Now, going to do these and let you see those. These are all going to be, it's going to be a choice. Either the kissing angels are one set, or this little angel here, she's another. Okay, so those are your choices, and they start out at can I do that? Yeah, at $10. So this little angel, she would be $10. She is about 7¼ inches tall. Very pretty. It's more of that mid-century modern look to her. And I don't know who Reniker is, but I guess it was gifted to Reniker on the bottom. So she is available. And or you may choose the set. You get them both. They are, let's see, Japan, right over there. These are paper mache pieces in Japan, right there. And this is one. So this would be the 10 for the pair, or the angel is also 10. I am with Patsy at 10. Avery, you going to bed? Good night, Avery. See you next week. I'll send you an invoice, and then I'll just hold it. Just let me know when to ship it. Let's call in, and I'm gonna mark that sold. And then Patsy, do you want the angel or the kissing angels, or both? This is one set for 10, and then she's 10. They're all Japan. wants both. I put your name on those, and congratulations. Let me move this little baby here. I'll do these and this. Okay. Oh, I forgot about these. Better lay them over here. And I will set these angels back here. These are really cute. I love this paper mache stuff that comes from Japan. I just think they did such a neat job. Neat job. Like it. Okay, next I have is this little bag of toothpick picks. These are just really cute. You can use these in assemblages just as little signs and little banners. Or if you want to use them in a top of a cupcake. They've never been used. They were just in a little plastic bag like this. I imagine whoever had them when they opened their bag, it broke and they put them in another bag. Now, I have since then thrown that bag away and put them in a brand new bag. So there are 22, and I think I called them Happy Birthday on at one point, and then corrected myself at the next one, of the Happy Holidays. In the preview, there's 22 Happy Holidays, and there's 16 of the Santas. You're going to get them all. That's 38 in total. I have not heard from Polly in a while. I need to call her so bad, but I don't know when she sleeps. So it's like, I don't want to wake her up. I think about her all the time. I did see, where did I see her? She was in a video of Rosie's. I think it was, in a video of Rosie's, or maybe pictures with Rosie, where I think she set up or was at her craft fair thing. All right, and we're going to start these out. Like I said, there's 38 of them. See if that pops up there. So far, it's not. Should be. Okay, so $6, you get them all. There's 38 of them. They've never been used or anything like that. They're very clean. The toothpick bottoms are, they're perfect. There's nothing wrong with them. But I thought even in assemblage, if you had like a little pixie or something, and they just held maybe the little Happy Holidays, or you could use them in crafting or something like that, would be great. Patsy's in at 6. I will miss Elderly Poodle. What happened to Elderly Poodle? Did she pass? And why, after you said that, did I think there was something I know about that I read about that? Oh, wow. Yeah, she's been here from my get-go, of starting up all, 4 or 5 years ago. I know she used to come to my sales, but I know there was at one point where some people had to start making decisions whose sale to go to because there were so many. And it was just harder for her to get here on the Sunday with church and everything. So last call went in, but I sold her some poodles. Oh, wow. Wow. I knew there was something. I just, when you said it, something popped back in my head with it. Yeah, I'll miss her. This is coming your way, Patsy. Congratulations on that. Great P for purchase there. Lay that right over here. Just like that. Trying to see what I have left on here. Oh my God, this piece I haven't showed yet. I have a lot of items here that I'm going to show at one time. I'm not going to show them all. I'm going to do them out in lots. And it'll be choice on them. I think there's probably maybe 5 or something like that in the biggest lot. And what it will be is just little trinkets, just little things. And I'm starting them out like $6, and you can take as many as you want. The high offer can take as many as they want of them. And I think they're on this page here. We'll do that real quick. I'm just going to start with the Homeco pieces. And I had so many of them that I thought, I'm just going to get rid of some of them, maybe, hopefully, keep my fingers crossed. And we'll do it at a really inexpensive price. That is, you can add them to your collections or give them as gifts, or maybe you have a little area that needs just a little bit of something for Christmas and you don't have a big spot for it. So there is actually 5 different pieces. Yeah, the kitty cats are in there. There's 5 different pieces, and I'm starting them. Let me go ahead and get a start in there. And this will be each on them. And because, guys, I had so many pieces like this, I didn't have a place to put them. So I had to go through and pick out the ones that I wanted once I got them home from an auction. And I bought them by the big medium-sized box that you get at Lowe's, moving boxes, full of them, just stacked in there. So what I did was I went through all of them, pulled out the pieces that I wanted, and I gifted the rest of them to another reseller that has a little booth here in town that I knew he could probably sell them and more than likely really needed the money. And this was a way for him to get some free product because I didn't charge him for them. Free product and make him a little bit of money for Christmas. So I gifted the rest to him. So these, whoops, let me go back here. These are starting at $6. Oh, goodness gracious, if I could get my fingers to work here. I have to go like that, I guess. And then wherever it ends up, you can pick whatever you want. So starting at $6. These are all Homeco pieces. And I have the candy cane kitty. I think these are probably, these are about, 4 1/4. The kitty cats are 3 1/2. And the other pieces are 3. So anywhere from 3 to 3 1/4 inches on, what's that? Drummer boy was taller. Yeah, the little drummer boy is going to be 4 inches. Yep. So there's the candy cane kitty. Well, Robin, I thought, unfortunately, we do have a secondhand store, like a, I shouldn't say unfortunately, because that's good, I guess. Sort of like a Goodwill type store for some challenged people. But if they had got some of these items, they would put $20, $30 a piece on them, and nobody could afford it to do it. It's supposed to be a charity shop where, you get things a little cheaper. Sometimes they don't do that, and I'd rather give them to him anyway. So then we got the little kitty with the wreath. There is a little Homeco drummer boy. Now, I know there's 2 others in the set. I can't remember what's in it, but there are 2 other pieces to the set, but he's the little drummer boy. He looked great with the nativity or anything, and you can mix and match pieces. It don't have to all be, the same. And then there are these little elves. These are about 3 inches. One's got a teddy bear, one's got a train. These are all choice, $6 each. So you can either pick the one with the teddy bear, the one with the train, little pixie elves, the little drummer boy. He's 4 inches. It's the tallest of the ones I'm offering right now. And then you got the kitty cat with the candy cane and the kitty cat with the wreath. Really cute pieces. I didn't see anything wrong with any of them. So I'm getting my last call ready. And I am with Vintage Cruel at 6. Going to give it a second here, and then I'm going to go ahead and put that last call in. And I am lagging so bad over here. Let me see if I can catch myself up real quick. Why is that lagging so bad? That should be popping in there, I think, at any moment. Did that last call come in? There it went. Okay, I see it now. Oh, that's how bad I'm lagging right now. Wow. Let me go over here. Sold might show up twice, but that's okay. And Sarah, if you can just let me know which ones are which one are ones you want, and I'll get those wrote down for you. I think I know which ones you want, but we will see. I could be totally wrong. Both cats. I was right. Now I have the others ready. They can chase the home comb mice above you. Yeah. And then Carol says, pair of elves. Okay. Let me put your name on those, Miss Carol. And I have the drummer boy left if anybody would like him. He is the one I have left available. He is a Homeco piece as well. Now, most of the little Homeco pieces like this, like there's probably another cat. And the little elves, I know there's another little elf, and I think he's holding a little sailboat. And then I know there's 2 more to this one. I can't remember what they're doing exactly, but I know they're doing something. I'm trying to get my computer caught up over here. See if I managed to do that a little better. I think I'll set these over here for you guys, and then I'll bring out the next pieces. Patsy says I'll take him, and I will put your name on the drummer boy, Patsy. And then I'll bring the next pieces over here. And now these are like Korea. What is this one? Is this one Japan? I can't remember who makes that one, but I can't remember on that one. There's that one. Let's go with these, and then we'll do those. So there's 4 pieces in this little lot here. You can pick from. Where am I at? And I'm going to have to come up here, I think. These are also going to start at $6. And these are going to be your choices. There's 4 choices. So I have the little Christmas tree trinket box with a little holly on it. And then it is numbered on the back. I want to say it's probably Lefton. Probably had a sticker on it at one time. Really cute. It measures about 3 1/4 inches in length, and it stands just over an inch on the little trinket box. Really cute little gift box. Put some little earrings in it for a girl, a little bracelet, maybe some money, and then she can have it. Or a little boy. Little boys wear earrings, I guess, these days. And then we have, this is from made in Korea, and it is the little girl with the patchwork. Now, she is a Holly Hobby piece. I did find her online, and she had her tag, and it said Holly Hobby, and I think it was 1980, something like that on her. And she's got the little hook up at the top there where you could make her an ornament, but she stands as well. Right here on the bottom, wait a minute. American Greetings. I just now seen that. It's 50, 60, 70, 81. Right down there at the bottom. Look. 1981. But a snake had bit me. Oh my goodness. And she's about 4 inches tall on that one. And it is, I don't know if I showed you that. It does have the little Korea sticker there on the bottom. And then she stands as well. Or you can choose from either one of these. These are Japan. These are $6 each. One's winking and one's just smiling. And they are they're ceramic. There's the little tag on the bottom. And those are $6 each. The little girl is $6. And the little trinket box on any of those, if you're interested. Just type in 6 and we will get that rocking and rolling. And if no one is interested in those, I will set those to the side. Where'd it go? And then the last grouping is also $6 each. And it is this Bumpkins 1984. Look how cute that is. I could not believe what these little guys go for. Certain ones of them are in the hundreds of dollars. But some of them are like $40, 30, 20, you know, and then there's some that's like 15, 14. This one ranges right around 16 to 20, but I'm going to put him in the $6 lot because he was just in a flat of items that I bought. So he's available. Hi, Maria. And then I have some little Hallmark. This one is 1980 or 1990. Little Hallmark bear with the tree. I thought he was a cutie patootie. There he is right there. He's only about 2 inches, I think. Yeah, about 2 inches. And then I have this one from 1989. And these are porcelain. These are your porcelain pieces. So the candy cane or the tree. And then I have just a tree. I don't know who makes it. It is a porcelain piece. But it's a real light sort of a minty like green. Really cute with that snow on it. I don't know. I have no idea who makes it. I Google checked it, you know, took a picture of it and tried to see. Couldn't tell you. And then these here, these are St. George. These are fine bone china made in England. I have 2 of them. And you can either choose the one with the, I think they're making a snowman on the front. And on the back of it, they are playing hockey, skiing, I guess sort of a Christmas game. And then this one here is got Santa and the sleigh. And on the back, Santa, the reindeer. I guess he's bringing a Christmas tree to their house for Christmas. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. And these are St. George fine bone china made in England. And they're little ornaments, and they look like books. Isn't that cute? Happy birthday. 29 and holding. Let's see. I am with Vintage Cruel at 6. I'm going to get my last call going here if I can get my computer unfroze. So I'll go over here. I do have 2 areas I can type in, which is nice. So last call. Did it go? Is in and sold. And Vintage Cruel, I just need to know what ones you want. I had pizza with Presley and Vincent. Oh, yes, girl, 29. 29 and holding. I'll be 29 again next year. And the year after that, the year after that, the year after that. Happy, happy birthday, baby. Yay. The tree, the 2 Hallmark bears, and the cards. So I'm going to hold them up And then you just say yes if I got it right. The tree, the Hallmark bears, and the two bone china little books from England, from St. George. Fine bone china. Yes, yep, yep. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. Let me make sure. She's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I just want to make sure I got it right. And then I just got to write them all down. Luckily, I have everything wrote down, except just got to put what they sold for and your name. And oh, another tree. Small porcelain tree. Yep, right here. See, those are really neat little pieces because if you just had and needed a small gift, the little ornaments are great. You know, for $6, I mean, you know, you can't buy a gift for $6 anywhere. Um, I'm trying to see what in the hell I'm looking for. Don't know. Oh, I do now. Okay, got it. Okay, so what I have left, if anyone wants them, they're $6. Every piece I'm going to show you right now is $6 straight up. And you can take as many as you want. So the little bumpkins 1984 is still available. It is a little trinket, really cute. Making a little snowman. It's a George Goody, and it is number 40. If anybody wants it. The little Holly Hobby Girl, 1981. She is number 43. She is also $6. Carol, I put you on number 40. That is the little bumpkins. And let's see, did I showed this one, right? Did I show this one? I don't remember. So I'm gonna show it again just so I know I did. I think I did. Number 43 for the little Holly Hobby Girl, 1981. And then the little paper mache pixie elves, the one winking, and I don't know why I called them paper mache. Are they paper mache? No, they're like ceramic, porcelain-y. Anyway, so the one winking or the one not, they're about how tall are those? They are about 4.25, I think, if I remember right. Yep, on those. And those are number 44. You just have to let me know winking or smiling on those there. Excuse me. And then where'd it go? The little tree trinket box is still available, and it was $6. And I want to say, did Did you sell the ornaments from the 70s? Gold long ones? No. Or yes. Yes. The only ones I have left of the 70s, these are the ornaments, is these. They're the sort of a creamy white color. They've been, what it is they've been painted white and then they've been antiqued with like a gold. So it goes down into the crevices. I have these left available. These are $7 each, and I have 5 of them. Yeah, I have 5 of those left, and they're like right around, see if I can tell you the length of them. About 3 1/4, 4 inches right in there. I have 2 with books, 2 with candles, and 1 praying. And I didn't see anybody on this. This is $6, number 34 for the little, I want to say it's Lefton. It is numbered like a Lefton piece is usually numbered. And it does have nice quality to it. No chips, no cracks, nothing of that sort. And it's number 34 for $6. So let me set these back over here. Let me see what I've got left available. Okay. I have I don't even know if I wrote this down because I can't find it. You know how you can write a whole bunch of stuff down and think, oh, number 34 is going to Carol. And then you can go back and think, well, I don't remember writing that. So no, I didn't. So I'm going to write it down now. It was in the preview though. And it is this bottle brush tree. It does have the little mercury glass ornaments. It's got the little red bottom, little Japan older little bottle brush tree. And it measures, you'll take the one praying. Okay. It does measure like 5 1/4 inches tall. And let's see if I can get this to work for me now. It looks like it's all caught up. Maybe. We will start that little tree out at $14. Just a cute little bottle brush tree with your mercury glass ornaments on it. Carol's at 14, Marilyn's at 15. Getting my last call ready. I got to find Patsy is at Patsy, you'd have to come in at 16. Let me get these little ornaments here. Wrote down for Patsy. She wants I'll take the one praying. Let me take that one off the stack here. Patsy's at 16. I'm going to lay that over there for Patsy. Just like that. And last call is in. So I have Carol, Marilyn, and Patsy. Marilyn says out. So I'm with Patsy at 16. Carol Bloom is in at 17. Really neat little tree. Has the red wood bottom with the mercury glass balls. Really in pretty good shape. Excuse me. I don't know what they're doing upstairs, but it sounds like fun, whatever they're doing. Somebody's giggling. And we are going to put sold in, I believe. Marilyn's out. Patsy's out. Carol, you got this for $17. Congratulations. Going to Miss Carol. And I'll lay that over here. Like that. Okay. I don't think I've showed these. Now, these I will be selling as a set. And I do have the box. Thought I did. And I'm going to let them go reasonably at a really good price. Because, y'all, I've had this in a sale once before. And I broke one of the wings. I did it. But I'm going to show you which one it is. And, but the other three are great. So there's 4 in total. And they're going to start at $10. That's going to be a heck of a deal. Because there's still 3 in perfect shape. And the other one, it went back, the wings went back on just great. I think, anyway. This is the original box that they come in. Really, really cute. I was trying to see a date. I don't see a date on the box. Huh. I don't know. They look maybe 80s, 90s in there. But so you're going to get all these little angels. And then I'm going to show the last one I'll show you the wing that I broke. So it is all of them that's on the pictures and on the box. And I just knocked it over really good and just broke the heck out of his wing. But here's the one I knocked over. But now the little air bubbles, they were there. That's manufacturer. There's nothing I could do about that. But see if I can show you right here. It starts right here where it broke. You can see that very well. I did get it all back together, and I think it looks fine. But the little air bubbles, those were in the mold. So really can't do anything about that. I am starting them. You get all 4 of them. You get the whole set at $10. Excuse me. They're about 3.5 inches tall. Here they are. Here's their box. See. All the little wrap is in there, everything. But $10 on the little angels. Hi, Miss Karen. How are you doing? And like I said, the one little angel, I did knock him over and break his wing, but it was a really good, clean break, and I was able to put it back on without any issues, really. So it would be this one. Might break them all right now. Dang, who knows? See if I can do this. See if I can do this, guys. I am going for it. I am going for it. Just like that. Just like that. And there they are. That is the set with the original box. And I've got to take these down because I'm going to start getting the shakes. I'm starting to, I got to breathe. And I'm not breathing. Woo. I wasn't breathing on that one, guys. How you doing, Miss Karen? Gonna get our last call ready here. I'm with Patsy at 11. You do get the original box. I think they're, let's see what it says. I thought I've seen that somewhere on here. Well, I thought I seen where they were made. They were made in China, but they are an older China. And let's call this in. I know I did a good job. I can still balance, but don't ask me to stand on one foot because I cannot do that. I will fall over every time. I will weeble when I wobble. I will wobble when I weeble, however it goes. So, I mean, I don't drink, but let's say I did. And if I got caught driving and doing it and got out of the car and they asked me to stand on one foot, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it drunk or sober. Wouldn't matter. I'd fail the test no matter what. My old ankles aren't strong enough to hold all this lusciousness up, you know? I'm with Karen at 12. You are getting all 4 of the angels that are just like the ones on this box. It does come with the original box. Really cute set. And let me go ahead and get this ready. Oh, Patsy says out to Karen. And we're going to mark this sold. So Karen, these are all for you. Coming your way. Let me put that box right there so I don't forget what I did with it. And I will set these right over here with it. And congratulations to you. Yeah, let me go through. Wait a minute. I know I haven't showed these yet. So let me go ahead and do this. These are, I know they're brass, but they're like really thin like tin, but I know they're brass. And they are the doves. And these are, let me get a start in on those. These are $7 each. You can take 1 or 2. This is the back. They are really cool. I mean, they are really cool. And they're nice size. They're not little bitty things. They are, let me give you a measurement here. They are like, they're like almost 4.5 inches from beak to tail. And they are like from the bottom there, the breast, about 4.5 by 4.5, right in there. Really, really cool. And they're not heavy. They're thin, like a tin, but they're a thin brass. I wonder if they're copper. Hell, I don't know now. Now I've confused myself, but I think they're brass. Really cute. I like the style of that dove. They are flying both the same direction though, which is good. They're both going together wherever they're going. So these are each on this choice. You take 1 or 2, I believe. Let me make sure. I got that wrote down. No, I'm sorry. That is for both. You get them both for one price. It's not each. It's both. I got it wrote down 2 and just they're together. Okay. So you do get them both. Good thing I looked. So I am with Carol at 10. Get my last call. So Greg, Patsy, and Carol. Yeah, Patsy, I really do think they're brass. Sometimes it's hard to tell. But I do just think they're a thin, sort of pressed brass. So last call is in. I'm at 11 with Greg. You're getting them both for one money. I thought it was separate, but it is not. I went back and checked it, and it is for both. I'm with Greg at 11. Carol says out. Miss Patsy, are you still in or out? I'm with Greg at 11. Excuse me, guys. After I talk for so long, my throat starts getting dry. And I tried today not making it too warm in here. That way it didn't dry my throat out. So out to Greg. Greg, you get both of these for the 11. Congratulations to you. Let me write that. Your name on them. Next week I'll have several brass pieces. Some of your smaller little animals and different things. I got a couple of dogs. One's a bulldog, and the other one reminds me of like what are those dogs called? They got the squared off muzzle, like a schnauzer looking dog. And there's a duck, kangaroo, there's a seal. I don't know. There's a bunch. I can't remember them all. Okay. Now, this here is still available. I haven't showed it yet. I've had it on my show before. It's one of those like cloche ornaments. It's plastic. You take the lid off. You can make you a little vignette in the bottom part of here. And then you would make sure it fits into here. If you had the little snow in there and everything, you have like a little winter scene. So that's the little ornament part you get. It's just a little Dollar Tree ornament. I bought some to do some things in, and I had a couple left over, and I did one before, and I'm doing this one here. Now, I did not count these, but the last one I filled, after I sold it, I counted it, and there was like 200 and some beads in it. So I know there's more than 100 beads in here. Five Annalie ornaments. Are you? I mean, I know this is a horrible question. You don't usually ask for somebody what you gave for them, but around where you live, Maria, what are the little ornament ones selling for in the antique shops? Because here, they're right around $20 and up to, depending on which ones they are. Like the little pixies go for more in Santa Claus. $5 each? Oh my God. Oh, there's a woman that's got a basket of them in the mall down the road, but she wants $20 a piece and up for them. And I can't do that and then bring them here and sell them for $20. That is such a good deal. That is. Because some of the little ornaments sell for more than some of the bigger pieces because they're harder to find. Let me get a start on these in. I can't get that lucky. I mean, with Annalise, I can't get that lucky around here. Everybody wants them. They got, some of the ones that I've sold, they've got them in booths, in the cabinet, glass cabinets, and they're wanting 70, 80, 100, 150, Those big Santa and Mrs. Claus that I sold, I think, Rag Doll got them. That I think I sold her the pair for like $100, and those are selling for like 250 each now around here. It's like, oh my God. Okay, last time I had these on, counted them afterwards. Like I said, there was over 200. I did not count these, but I tried to fill it up about the same amount, in the container size. So I know there's over 100. I know for sure in here, and I started them at $30. I'm going to start this one out at I'll do 25. Start on this one. These little beads are very expensive to get your hands on anymore. There are some are double beads where like the green, I think it's the green, yeah, it's the green double, yeah, where it is like the two beads are connected, and then some of them are your single beads, like the gold ones here. Oh, and you get the little ornament, which is, it's like a little cloche. So everything you see, 25, all different sizes, even the smaller ones, little singles, and there's also smaller doubles. Like there's a blue double, and I make the oh, what do you call it? Oh no, I did not see your message. Let me look. I'm so sorry. I'll go back up here and look. Sam, I would take the foil candy cane. Number 26. Okay. This one. If this is the one you're talking about, let me know, Karen. I try to keep last week's stuff that didn't sell pretty close to me, just in case somebody comes back and says something. But is this the one you're talking about? It's got the little bell and everything. Yeah, it was 7. Okay, let me lay it with your little pieces there. And I'll write it on the top of this one. Yay, gotcha. Let's see. And okay, good. Got that. Just had to go back and catch a few little things up there. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I didn't see any interest in this, so I'm going to put this to the side. 25 for all the beads and the Christmas on that one. And I think, guys, unless I'm mistaken, I think that's everything. I'm going to go back over the things that did not sell just really quick. And if you want any of it, you just all you have to do is type in the number, not the price, but the number of the item. Thank you, Karen, very much. Can't hold this. Let's see. I can't hold this week's. Okay, so no, I'll go ahead and make you out a invoice, and we'll go ahead and ship it in there. Let me think what you got. That and that. Yeah. Do you want me to ship it in the original box? You want me to ship those angels, Karen, in the box, the original box? It's going to, it'll make your package way more. If I just wrap them and send them to you, it won't. So if you don't want the box, just let me know. It will keep your shipping weight down, which then, again, it makes your shipping cost lower. I'll try it both ways. I mean, if you want me to, if it doesn't going to make a difference, I'll just go ahead and put them in the box and ship them. I can do it like that as well. But if it doesn't going to make a difference in the shipping anyway, because you know how yours works, the shipping, once it goes over 8 ounces and then over a pound, 2 pounds, and we don't want to go over 4 pounds because that gets crazy. But you let me know whether you want me to send that box or not. I'm going to go back over all the items that did not sell. And if anyone is interested in it, keep them in box. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's Passy. Yeah. I think the main weight is the angels itself. I'll try it both ways, and we'll see if it makes a huge big difference. I'll let you know. But if it doesn't, then I'll just go ahead and do them in the box. So first up is the Putz Church. It is still available if anyone would like it. It was $30, and it is number 1. $30, number 1. This little part comes off for shipping or packing away, which is nice. Just goes back on there like that. Oh, no. Okay, if it isn't a big difference, okay. Yeah, I mean, you always want to keep the original box whenever you can, but you don't want to pay an extra $20 in shipping if it's for a box. Carol bought what, babe? Carol didn't buy this, did she? Carol, did you buy this? I didn't think so. But it is $30, and it's number 1. If anybody wants it, $30, number 1. It's in actually really pretty good shape. It's got most of its windows and stuff. They are split a little bit, but there again, those can be fixed. And you can go in through that back hole. I think I explained that earlier on that. But that is still available if anybody wants it. It is number 1. And those all sold. Oh, this here. Now, this is a replica of Theodore Kerner's baby goat. The original one, I didn't tell you all this earlier. The one that he actually made, 1880s to 1930s was the time when he was making these, and one of them came to auction, sold for $180. Sold for $180. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. And this is a replica of that one, and I offered it for $16, and it is number 5. Usually sells around $45 to $50 in that area. $16, number 5. Really, really stinking cute. It is a baby goat. And I will set him back over here. Carol Bloom, I've got your name on that piece. I'm going to set him right there. He's in excellent condition, Carol. He is so, so cool. But if you put that name, Theodore Kerner, and it's Karner, Theodore, and put in baby goat, you can look him up that way and see him. The deer basket. Oh, I love this deer basket. He is, where'd he go? He's $15. You get all the greenery and the pine cones inside of him. 15, he's number 8. If anyone is interested in him, he is number 8. He is about 9.5 inches tall. $15, number 8. He's in excellent condition. His ears, his little bum tail is so cute. Number 8, $15 on that one. I think all that's sold over there, and that sold. Okay. Where'd I go? The little light up house. I still have it available. Where did I put that little light up house? Oh, right here. Let me screw that out. It does work. It does light up. I had it lit up a while ago. It's got all the little paper in the windows are all good. It is $22. Where'd it go? I'm going to mark it to $20 for the little house. We're going to make it $20, number 9. $20, number 9, and it does work. $20, number 9 on the little house. It's got a nice bright, and you will get this little bottle brush tree. It used to have a little sign. It said North Pole. Most of them I found online. None of them have the little sign. I did not glue that in case you did not like that there. But I would put a little hot glue and just stick it down in there. But it's really cute. And it is $20. It was $22. I've marked it down to $20, and it's number 9, and it does work really good. And let me set it back down and unplug it. And I'll just set it right back over there. And then next up is going to be these paper mache Christmas balls. Can't remember what I put them for, and I forgot to mark them down on my paper. So I'm going to make them $8 each. And it is an angel and the Santa at the door with the little kids. And they're number 11. This one is the bigger. It's about a 3-inch ball. This one is a 2.5. Number 11, And they are $8. Is that right? $8 each. And just let me know which one you would like, the Santa or the angels. We'll make them $8 each, and they are number 11. There we went. And then next up is, the peppermint garland. I have 4 of these available. Now, I have had these in another sale. I just had a lot of them. I bought a huge box of these. Sold them all except for 4 strands. I want to say I had like 16 of them, but it may have been more than that because I sold quite a few of them. But I brought them back. The last 4 I have, they're $10 a strand, and they're 94 inches long, and I have 4 of them available still. If anyone would like those, number 15 is the number, $10, and there are 4 strands of 84-inch long garland available. They are wood. This is the last 4 I have. Number 15. And if anybody wants any, just let me know how many you want. I only have 4 left. Maria. And they're $10 each, Maria. Do you just want the one, or do you want more than one? You want all 4 of them? Okay. That's a really good price because I think they were going like, I don't know why. I think they were going like 20 some dollars or something, $23. And I was starting them out at 15. So I brought them back. At a lower price, just to sort of move product along. So those are coming to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much, guys. I really, really do. If y'all only knew how much I appreciate it. I can't say it enough. Now, these pieces are absolutely, I think anyway, are out of this world. I really like them a lot. I like pieces like this. They are very, I don't know. I don't know what culture I'm thinking of with them, but they are so cool. Now let me get them placed here so I can tell you what's what on them. Here they are. So the smaller ones, which they're not really small, but they're smaller than the bigger one. These are number 25. They're $9. And here is one of them. It's called Cloud Sculpture Angel. He's got his little chisel, his little hammer, and he's chiseling and making a Christmas tree. Oh, that would look great on it. Oh my gosh, yeah. But these are so cool. It's like that sand art, like that rough terracotta, like, I don't even know how to explain it. That's been glazed, but really neat. And there's the tag. This one is called Cloud Sculpture. And then I have, and it's $9, number 25. Or you can choose this one, and it's the little angel with the dog and the little bone, also $9. And the one with the little dog measures right around 4 3/4 inches. This one, I'm going to measure this direction. It's the longest, and it's about the same thing. And height-wise on this one, about 4 inches. These are really, really cool. You don't see a lot of the angels with the like the darker colored hair. Baby just left. Uh-oh. So I really thought those were really cool. Excuse me. And then the other one is more like a wall hanging, which I guess you could hang those on the wall as well. But this is a little larger, a little more weight to it, unless you had a real sturdy branch to put this one on. It's your special. I mean, this would make a great gift as well. It is $12, number 26. And it is like 6 3/4 inches. Really neat. And there's the little angel. And they all got the little stamp on them. Really 70s styles, you know. It's got that 70s look to it. So that one's available for $12, and it's number 26. The ornaments were number 25, and they were $9. Lay them back over here. And now I have 4 of your like mid-century modern angel ornaments available. I have 2 of this one holding the candle, and I have 2 of the one holding like the Bible or maybe a hymnal. And they are ceramic, and they are marked 1975. They're $7 each, number 28. $7 each, number 28, and I have 4 available. 2 with the book like this, and 2 with the candle. So if you want any of those, they're $7, number 28. And just let me know which ones you want and how many. I have 2 of each of those. Oh, those all sold there. The Christmas candle ring. Now the Christmas candle ring is missing a pine cone, but I don't think that really matters to me. Anyway, you can a pine cone. That's so easy. Go out for a walk in the woods and pick up a pine cone, right? Because these are real pine cones that are on them. They're not the plastic ones. And somebody's just took a little something and put a hole up in it, and then it would hook right back into this space right here. Let's see, I'm trying to think what I had this one out at. I cannot remember. So I'm going to mark it at $8, number 30. $8, number 30. $8, number 30. I missed pricing some of these things this week because I got myself into a hurry. I had Friday night, I babysit kids. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's how that went. Oh, and they try you. Oh, gosh, they try you every chance they get. Woo! I think that's a 10-inch candle ring as well. And it's $8, number 30, if anyone's interested in it. Sold. That's sold. The flocked ornaments, $8 for the bag of flocked 1970s red flocked ornaments with the gold trim. You get all 6 of them, and they're about 1.5 inches big. They would look really cool on a small tree. Really neat. Number 35, $8. They're all in really good shape. Yeah, all their stickers, everything is on there. Like those over here. I know I set those over here. Just sort of trying to organize and pull up what's next here. Now, I'm trying to see. Okay, the little Holly Hobby Girl. Duct tape me. Did they duct tape me in a chair? No, I wish they would have. That'd been the easy way out. So all of these items I'm going to show you now were the $6 items. Let me go back and look and make sure I have all of these correctly before I show them, because I don't want to show anything that I've actually sold. Okay. So I have 3, I think, still available. Okay, so I have these 3 available. I'm going to mark them to $5 each. They were $6. I'm going to mark them to $5. If anyone would like the little Holly Hobby Girl, 1981, I believe, on her, and she's number 43. She's $5. Really cute. She does stand alone, or you can put a hook or put a string on her and hang her on the tree. Got the little quilted apron with a little wreath. She's $5, and she's number 43. And then I have the 2 little pixies here. These are Japan. These were $6 each. Now they are $5 each, and they're number 44. $5 each. Number 44. Just let me know whether you want the one winking or the one, smiling. Is how I have them wrote down. $5 each. Number 44 on those. I duct tape them to a chair. Maria, on those, which one do you want? Do you want them both, or do you want the winking one or the smiling one? Here's the winking. And here's the smiling. And they do have their little Japan sticker on the bottom. She's going to take both of those. And I'm going to try, I have a few items that I'm going to put a little bit of Christmas in next week. Not a lot. There won't be a lot of Christmas next week. It'll be more your mid-century modern type things. And but the items of Christmas I put in, I will be sort of discounting. Just because I don't want to pack it. I don't want to pack it away. Not that I'm lazy, but I just don't, I don't have the space to pack it away. So there will be, ornaments and different things that they'll be like $5, $6, starts on them. And if they go anywhere, they go anywhere. If they don't, or I may even just make them a straight price and just let them go. Let me mark those off for Maria. The Mercury glass beads. Thank you, Maria. Thank you very much. Appreciate you on that. The little ornament, it's a little plastic ornament, but it does unscrew where you can make a little scene, and it's like a little cloche that would go over top of something, a little snow globe. and you get it and the beads inside to craft with. $25 for all these beads. I want to say there's probably, it's got to be close to 200 in here. Number 46, $25. You can make the, I use the pipe cleaners, the little silver tinsel ones that I have, and I make the candy canes. You can also do icicles out of those. $25, number 46. And then I had some of the little kits left. These kits, it says $12 here. The stars and the balls is what I have left. I'm going to drop that back down even lower than original price. Original price was $10. I'm going to bring these down to $9. Gotta find it there. So these will be $9. The stars, if you want the stars, I have them in 2 different colorways. And they are number 48. And the ball is number 49. So the stars are these. This one is the multi. It becomes exactly like it is pictured there with all the colors. These are now $9. And this one here is, if you read down there, it is circled number B, the gold and red bowed one. So and you have everything in them you want that you need. They're $9 each. And then the balls, it's showing blue, but they are the red and gold, and everything you need is in there. And this is number 49. These are neat little crafts to do. It's just the little push pin sequins and beads. These are the 3 that I still have available. $9 each. Stars and balls is what I have available. And I think that's it. For sure, that's it. Oh, I did not I think this sold. I believe that sold. Yes, it did. Okay. I did not show a couple of the items last week that I did not sell. One of them I decided to keep for myself because it's like, oh, do I get rid of to keep? But the other one, I just forgot to show it. But it was, I don't think I showed, I don't remember showing it. So I'm going to show it again today, just in case someone's interested in it, and I didn't re-show it. And I don't know why it made me not re-show it, but it was this tin. I don't think I re-showed this tin that I had available in last week's sale. I want to say it was probably priced around $14. I'm going to mark it to $12. If anyone is interested in it, it'll be number 52. 52 on this tin. It is a container made in Holland. It does have the inset lid, which I like. And the lid does stay on. Sometimes those are hard ones to find, and the lid still stays on. So I do want to apologize for not remembering to re-show this beauty, but it's got all the graphics all the way around it, and then container made in Holland on the bottom. Just want to make sure, because after I got done, I was putting things up. I thought, oh, I didn't show that. I know I didn't show that. And I'll set that over here. And I think that is everything, guys. I think that is everything. KC game gonna start. Oh, you're welcome. Good luck with the game. I know my son will be watching it. If it's anything that does with Kansas City Chiefs, or if that's what you're talking about, yeah, he's a big follower of them. Today is forgot to write the date on the top of my paper. I usually start out that way. All right, guys, that is everything. As always, if there's something that did not sell, and you think about it and you think, yeah, I should have got that, just email me at this email address. I check it quite often through the day. Sometimes, I like to sleep in and I don't check it until after I get up. But and then you can also put it in the comments below. I would appreciate if y'all went in and gave me a thumbs up, or made a little comment, or even if it's a little emoji or anything afterwards would be great. I appreciate it. Always appreciate it. And if you want to claim something there, you can. Hi, Miss Roxana. Miss Roxana always leaves the comments. What else? I think about it. I can't think of anything else. Like I said, I've got most of my items already ready and picked out for next week's sale. Hopefully everybody will be here. That will be on the 14th at 3 p.m. Central Time. Hope I see you then. And I hope y'all have a really good week. But for now, I'm going to go try to figure out what I'm going to have for supper. I wonder what they had for supper upstairs. I might go mooch. Bye, guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. I'll see you guys next Sunday.